Yeah, that's a good song. That's a good cover of a good song, actually. If I could read Japanese, I would fucking read you the channel and title. I think it's like Private Rocky. Yeah. Anyway, that channel made a cover of Ephemeral, which is the Dead Space 3 um, end credits song. And yeah, that's all I got for you. Awesome though. You know, I was listening to that and I was thinking, we're not gonna get a Dead Space 2 remake. Come on now, we all know that at this point, I guess, because the world just isn't right. So I'm thinking, it's been such a long while. Why don't I do two and three back to back? We've done one like a billion times at this point. We've done one remake, which was a fucking amazing game. A billion times. Let's do two and three, right? And one day, if they do remake two, well, we can do that too, I guess. So anyway, but after Obscure though, after Obscure one and two, for sure. But for now, I'll check sound volume and let's see what happens. What is this? Is this Shepard? Hey, it's us. Okay, or me rather. I mean, you're just a camera for all I care. Anyway, right. What do I want to do before I go on? Oh shit! You know what I want to do? Hmm. I'll tell you. I want to make some popcorn and get a drink and stuff like that. So I think after that cool song, yeah, I'm in the mood for like popcorn. Let me remember what I need to do though. One sec. Right, so we were like this. Okay, very nice. And then, wait, no, 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 go back, fuck. Okay, wait a moment. Yeah, enter that shit. Okay, cool. One sec, I got you. Here. Alright, so that's what we had to do. The Quarians, and then the Asari colony, and the ex-Cerberus scientists. And then, of course, Anderson's apartment, which, nah, I don't think so, Anderson. So, stay just like this, and I'm gonna. Wait, where's the fucking OBS? There it is, okay. Stay just like this. I'm gonna mute myself, I'm gonna leave you on the screen, okay? I'll make some popcorn. It shouldn't take too long, quite honestly. I'm gonna grab a drink. Season my popcorn with like olive oil and like oregano and pepper and salt and other shit like that. Some paprika maybe, and then I'll be here, and then we're gonna fucking waste 9 hours of our lives doing this, right? So in light of this being 9 hours or 8 hours, even though I'm aiming for 6 hours, we all know what's gonna happen. In light of that error, I'm gonna leave you for five. I know it sounds unfair because my intro was 5 minutes long, okay? But hey, nothing is fair. So suck it up, bitches, and get something to eat as well. Get some popcorn as well if you can. Or whatever other snack you prefer. Maybe a drink as well. Copy me. No, for real. I'll be back in I don't know, 3, 5 at most, I think. Anyway, see you. Don't miss me. Okay, all that remains is for me to go grab a drink, and we should be good to go. You know, I don't know if that was like 3 minutes. I don't even fucking know what that was. But yeah, I should be back very soon. Just let me just go grab a drink, put some ice in a nice glass, nice tall glass, and I'll be all yours. Yeah, BRB. I'm gonna start saying BRB half an hour. And that way, I'll never be wrong. I'll always be accurate. I'll be early, actually, if I do that. Well, drink is here, ice is here, glass is here, and popcorn is here, and I'm here, serving my drink. Anyway, how have you been? I didn't ask you. I'm not stalling. I actually forgot to ask you. I also forgot that asking you is kind of like pointless. I'll say, I hope you're alright. Okay, I'm back. I'm proper back. This time I'm for real back. Okay. So, yes, the sweet ambience. I'm finding the ex-scientists of, yeah, the ex-Cerberus. Ow, my fucking ears. They really have to fucking make that lower. Anyway, okay. Oh, it's explored. Oh shit, okay. Well, not explored, but recovered. Is this recovered? Okay, anyway. Let me get back into the rhythm. Oh, important though. So here, this is important. Tomorrow I'm not going to stream. That is because tomorrow there's a content drop for Guild Wars 2. And you know, me and Guild Wars 2, we have a nice relationship. And so I will not be streaming tomorrow. I might stream midweek though, at one point. I can't do Wednesday, which is unfortunate. Maybe I can do Friday as an extra stream. No promises, so this week maybe it's gonna be just today and Saturday because of the content drop tomorrow. Yep. Anyway, consider yourselves warned about that shit. You know. Right. Ex-Cerberus, you say. Why don't I take Kaiden with me? And also let me cycle his up. Oh, nice, okay. Okay. You. Also you. Yeah, I think we're going with that. Depends on the helmet, of course. And James as well, fuck it. I'm eager to see the interactions there. Okay. Oh, that's the shotgun thingy. What are you using? Are you insane? Where is the, yeah, the disc thrower. Damage and... What is that? Oh, it's the same, okay. And ignore defenses, obviously, so yeah. There we go. Wait, we're not keeping that, though. I think I want to try that. I'm good, okay. I think we're okay, right? Part of me wants to give them the bolt thrower, but like, Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, my Recon Hood is back, oh my god. Yeah! Oh no! Come on! Bad choice. Very bad choice. Anyway. Yeah, okay. What's up with James? He's got Fortify, Carnage, and some other shit. Okay. So, overload on this guy wouldn't be too crazy, you know. Okay, and the rest may be cryo. Wait, what is this? What is Reeve? I remember that from the other Mass Effect, but... Okay. Damage duration and damage protection bonus, huh? As opposed to effectiveness against by 75%. Come on. Ah! Fuck. Okay, fine. Where is okay, fine then.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Intel's pretty damn slim.
I missed my hood.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Nice, nice atmosphere. It's Jacob! Jacob! Oh shit. It almost no longer was Jacob. Wait. Let me think. Incendiary, but what do you guys have? You have also incendiary. Do that. You. And you can also fortify. And I can do what? Sorry, just remembering. Oh, I also have this weird barrier thing. Okay. Let's go. That's all I needed to know.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
You shall hold. And I shall loot. Maybe after I help the people?
Push forward! Enemy supply team, guys! Watch for it! Okay?
Go back, Commander.
All clear, Shepard. Any scientists survive?
Little do they know that I only care about loot. Well, Jacob knows, so Jacob will probably, you know, forgive me. Listen, I get the job done, okay? But I want my candy. There is no candy, what the fuck? Maybe here? No? Okay.
Shepard,
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone.
Interesting.
As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Now, the elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
You know this Jacob guy? Another ex-Cerberus?
He worked with me to stop the collectors.
People, it was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer.
Oh, it's Archer.
We met on Project
Yeah.
Overlord.
That's one way
Damn.
of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here.
Stupid question,
Every
but
Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times. Yes, Commander.
That's all.
Good day, Commander.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Kinda, you know what? Okay, for this once, even though I love the disc thing, you know, I do love it. But listen, you also have to understand. You have to understand. Oh shit! Wait. Where's the thing? That's a damage, and there we go. Okay. You gotta understand, baby. I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh no, please don't let me be misunderstood. Dun, 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 dun. And back, and then yeah. Ah, yes. Yes. I just, you know, I fucking have to, I'm sorry. It just has to happen like that.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How the hell did you go dark with so many in tow?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
You gotta be kidding.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your
I
life.
mean, yeah. True.
Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors.
Now we're
In
talking.
essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our 4th colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics.
Yeah,
It was
I
a
mean,
researcher's paradise.
yeah.
The elusive man spares.
That technical perfection?
It also strange to think about.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Thanks, Dr.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Oops.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Shepard, I'm in here.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. I don't want to die. Just focus
Go.
on getting
Just
out
go.
of here alive. No, I'm okay.
Shepard, I'm in here.
That you are, but...
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know.
Fair.
It seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
Weird
After we got
overlapping
back,
questions.
well,
Duplicate
things
ones
look
even.
different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Oh, true.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Nice.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Yeah, okay, sensible dialogue. I'm not gonna complain about that one.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on...
There.
What does he want with us?
There.
Why does he care?
These people had no plan beyond hiding. They didn't stand a chance.
Elusive man really wants these guys.
Heads up.
What the fuck is this? Where is my bolter? That's not a bolter gun. Where is it? I mean, I can make it work, but like, what the fuck? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. He died protecting his turret. I can respect that. Don't fire at me when I'm looking for loot, you morons.
Okay, next up, satellite tower.
Come on, where is the secret loot? I can sense it. I sense the secret loot. Where is it?
Satellite tower.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. There will be time to loot, right? Oh.
Jacob, you should be back online now.
Affirmative.
Alright.
But the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More hostiles incoming.
Yeah? I'd say it's hostiles outgoing at this point. Hey, welcome to the party, you fuckers!
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
No! Climb on it. It's what I want you to do is to listen, Shepard. Hello! Hi! Oh, loot.
Get up there and activate those AA guns manually!
Oh, that's... I'm not used to fucking Gaiden over there. Don't even fucking try. Wait. How do I know there isn't secret loot over here, huh? Juicy. Or even here. Wait, actually, yes. There might be something... Ah. Should have gone the other way first.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
Ah, delicious. Let's go here. There must be something, right? A very minor upgrade, but whatever.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. James, repair this ASAP.
Will do.
Ready, Caden? Just you and me.
Bring it on!
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Nice. We're not alive even. Who said that? What are you? Hey,
Okay, I'm done, damn it. Power up those
you okay?
guns.
You're not okay.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Oh wow, did you see that? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck was that?
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Yeah, and change our weapons because I was mistaken. That's not the
Okay,
bolt
the
gun.
guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Doctor.
Thank you again for everything you're doing.
Yeah, what I want is your dogshit fucking weapons bench. Where is that?
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
Interesting, I could have missed that so easily. However, now I got it. And I wonder what else I can get. Where is the workbench, huh? Annoying. I guess fine, we're evacuating. We examined that, there's no point.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Let's go, people!
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Roger that.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Take out that shield generator.
Enemy shuttles on landing pads above.
Roger! On it!
Kinda pointless.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Can't read here? Okay, can't do anything with here. Weird. Okay, well, come on, can't you fucking...
Jacob, landing area cleared. This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you. Roger that.
Commander!
Nice, smeared.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where
Okay.
I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Alright, let's continue. How are we doing on this, though? Okay. Holy shit. Hey, we're almost fucking full readiness. Fucking Salarians, though.
Wild Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters. The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Oh my god. He wants to see me in the fucking Citadel. Bro. Let's check on 80 and then do the other mission as well. And then we'll go to the fucking Citadel.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Well, we got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello, Shepard.
That's an interesting thought. About the Mass Effect thingy. And why it could probably not apply to other universes. Okay.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Bitch, I might. Anyway, somebody wanted to see me somewhere, right? Oh, yeah. No, not this. This is what we're looking for. Wait. Ah, fuck. There. Oh, wait, not there. And not there either. Where the fuck is it? Okay. I got some money now, but I'm gonna keep them for when I visit the thing. What's 82L Raider? Shotgun? Maybe. So much shit here. Well, I have to. We don't really use any of that shit, so... That's the machine gun? Interesting. How does that compare to what we have? I might check that one out. So that was Canala exports, okay. Okay. And I found something, which was for this, maybe? Ah, yeah, it was the casa fabrication thingy, I'm pretty sure. I'll keep the N7, they match the overall aesthetic a bit. So yeah, save and exit is fine. Now, wait, where are all the guys from here? Where is the guy? The pilot is here, okay. Hi.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't
Wait.
believe Medina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Wait, what? Wait, where is James? James? What is going on? What is going on?
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yeah, I know, sadly. Listen, I will unstuck this. Oh, right. I'm not speaking with the Quarians unless we have, like, the, well, everyone else, literally. Because I'm going to be very disappointing to the Quarians, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry for that.
Signal confirmed.
Where am I? No, stop it with that thing. Yeah, well. Oh. Really? What a catch. Oh, I'm also a catch. Oh my god! Get the fuck! Oh, that's a fast shrimp. Okay. Fast shrimp.
I found something.
Please, do not. Do not. Fine. Fuckers. Very Greek names. Egeo is like the Mediterranean.
Signal confirmed.
Yes. Give. I almost forgot I came here for this. Would you think that... No? Okay, well then, it's just that. Now, just for fun, well, first of all, wait a moment. Do you think this is going to be... Okay, let's try this next time. See where that gets him. This will be fun with these two. So I have my weird bolter, which is nice. What do you have for me? Yes, and that is the phalanx, alright, very nice. And you have weird pistol. Why don't you go here? Do that, and we have a new SMG. Alright, we have this. Yeah, we'll use this one. Oh, what? Why can't you? I don't understand. What? That's new. So same slot for some reason. Alright, well, you get that one then. Strange, but okay. Correct though, like, so strange. Those other weapons can take it, so why not this one? That's so fucking specific. You know, you can keep your weird launcher, I guess. So this is also great, not gonna lie. Nothing else comes close, I guess. If we want something conventional, that's it, I guess. Okay. But do we really want something conventional? That's the question. Unlikely. Alright, what else can I test? There's a particle rifle, there's also this. I mean, this wasn't that bad in terms of feel, you know? But that's all it had. Fine, yeah, it's fine. I will use that one. On the striker? Yes, it can. Okay. Ah, fuck it. For this once, right? What does it matter? No, okay, fine. The disc thrower is fine. We'll do the disc thrower. It's okay. I can also go shotgun for once. How bad do you think, like, this is gonna be, huh? Like, how far can this go, would you think? I kinda wanna test it. Because, I mean, it's a nail gun. Spike thrower. Maybe it sucks. Maybe it won't have the range for what I want it to do. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get a fucking, I'll get a machine gun. I'll go get the machine gun that is like, that has that weird, like, you know, face cover as well. Then we're gonna talk. And I thought pistol, but, I don't know, we don't have many choices in terms of pistol. But this kind of, like, this kind of that was curious, though. That this goes on the same, like, slot. Why? If I do that, then I can do the other one? Oh, because they're both barrel? Okay. Okay, then. Where's the other barrel? Pure damage. Yeah, there we go. Okay, enough. Sorry for that. Headshot damage, huh? Or capacity. Well, you know. No, I'll go for headshot damage. It's fine. Listen, intermittent explosion that covers. I need more explosions. I'm not gonna lie. No, this. I mean, come on. We have to be canonical to bolter fire, right? So. I don't know, but the damage is also good. Like the pure damage is also so good. Oh, buy a target, okay. This is what again? Ah, warp, okay, which is for barriers, I think? And armor or something, okay. No, this is nice. And... right, we're gonna have to get more ranks. What about you, friend? 6, forget it.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
Interesting maneuver there. Nice place.
fighter disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound.
It's the sound of the police. Woo! Sorry.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, we might find loot. Keep looking.
I heard something. That was my fault, sorry.
What? Liara, what did you do? Did you like... You know what? It's fine. I don't want to know what you did. That only Shepard heard. Please! I almost became fucking famous there. Fucking Metroid.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi?
I mean, we already know that they infest them.
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
No, the console! No! The console! Okay, leave me alone. I want to go and loot. Jesus. Okay. So the matriarch is also thinking that the place is lost. Okay then. That's a nice place though.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Hey, it's Samara.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special.
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here.
So the 2 remaining ones then. Since we killed Morin.
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Okay.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tasha Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel.
Of course you did. Okay.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Oh, nice though. I like this atmosphere.
have new enemy.
Let us not pretend that they're getting out of here alive.
That used to be a person. And a sorry. What have the Reapers done?
Liara, as if we haven't, like, negotiated these questions before. Sorry, that was cute, kinda. I'm sorry, that was kinda cute.
You came!
Oh.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Shepard, we already know. We already saw. Yes.
They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
Not initially.
Leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair!
What? Oh, okay.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Well, go after here. We can't jump. You can. Liara can. Actually.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
I will loot as swiftly as I can, I promise. Okay, nothing there.
Jethro, this is Galley. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Oh, let's play a game called Frisbee. What did you think was gonna happen, huh? Right in the hand. Ah. Okay. Do it. Bring it. I see you, you tall and lanky fella. Unleash the beast! Oh, please. I might have to increase difficulty a little bit. Even though I'm almost like maximum difficulty right now, what the fuck? I'm not even using my powers. I'm just playing like as if I had rolled soldier or something.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the Adat Yokshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition.
Get roasted, bitch. I knew I took these two together for a reason. It paid off just now. Okay, let's go. Where are my friends? Oh, okay. Hi, Liara. I'm not touching that bomb. What is that? Okay. I'm not touching the bomb before I loot.
We found our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
But I am afraid Rila is
Not one of them yet, she can't be. She just needs to wake up.
What has happened?
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Okay, that's good. I think that's good. That's not good.
Why did she do that?
Listen, she flopped very funnily, okay? She just flopped there.
creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
No time for that, though. Why does she look pregnant as fuck? That's not good. And here we go! Rip it apart! Out of the way, you fucko. I'm just trusting my friends here. But sometimes... Yeah? Try this then. And then this. And then that. And then again. And then... this.
We're clear.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing?
He's already gone. I think he's gonna
Stay
detonate
away
that
from
shit.
me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Poor thing, though.
Move! No!
love you.
Rila!
Okay, but why neon nipples though? I thought the purpose would be to convert. Also, that was not that big of a bomb. That's strange. I thought by the words of it that we would have to run and shit like that. That was underwhelming.
There wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that
You're
no
insane.
longer exists.
Don't do it.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters.
Oh
You were
no.
all so much stronger.
Don't do it!
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
Oh, don't do it.
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Okay.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Fair enough. basically this is a mini unification war.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Of course I do. When do I not have new messages? Okay. Of course, at the Citadel. Of course, and... Okay, oh, Kaiden! Oh my god, wait, where the fuck was Kaiden? What happened there? Is he at the crew deck? He's part of the crew. Would make sense to be somewhere.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Good to see you.
Interesting that they're here discussing.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses too. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
Ooh.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their...
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless enemy. Poor Rila. Ingenious and ruthless. The worst kind. Never met a real Ardat Yakshi. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there. Seriously, I think I would have been a goner. Good to see you.
Since I'm doing this, I might as well just do the rounds.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
I think, you know what? I think maybe just go to the Citadel first. I think that's what is implied here.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across...
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell. Saruma's a decent attention grabber.
Okay.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard. You're not upset the monastery was destroyed? No. Not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Feel free to look around.
Already ahead of you. Fuck it, I will do the rounds here. Let's go to engineering. And also, let me BRB. Not for long this time, I promise. You know what's pretty interesting before we go on? If you've noticed, like, my playstyle, which is basically, yeah, I do have like these melee capabilities, but mostly I'm just gunning down stuff while I'm also like pushing them. And I can afford to push them because I'm also tanky. This is what I think is a good fantasy, and that's why I think, for example, that it is also semi-realistic. That if you had like a space marine, so with the question being, why would they fucking need melee combat, right? They have like all these weapons and all that, yeah, but they're not meant to be on the front lines. They're meant to be doing what Shepard is doing, for example, here, such kind of missions, as shown, for example, by many like media that we find, right? They're also not that numerous, and they're perfectly capable of like foregoing melee if they have the tactical advantage. It's not like that they're you know zerking around mindlessly and just all that stuff. But if it gets to it, if they do reach an objective and they are pushing and all that, at that point, reloading or trying not to cause collateral and all that, nah, I don't think so. I think they would go into melee, and so it's good that they have this capability, right? That they're trained in that, or that they are trying to play to their advantage, especially if they're fighting humans, let's say, or Tau, for example, right? You push, you push, you push, reach the objective, but like now you're like already in there, you're in the room, and you're like surrounded. Okay, start spinning with a fucking chainsaw, which is also gonna demoralize a lot of people, I would assume, because of the resulting massacre. And you also have to understand that if you have the speed and strength of a space marine, you're going to push really fast. You're gonna be in there. Now, also imagine how much limited your ammunition must be, right? Especially in a shorter scale mission, right? So of course you will conserve. So I don't think it's that insane to think about it. The chainswords themselves have usually been criticized as, nah, why would you? Well, now that we clear that it would be semi-thinkable, or at least not impossible, that yeah, they operate with that doctrine, then you would want such a weapon. And the reason is, you don't know what you're facing. So consider it like Mass Effect, where you have like energy fields, you have barriers, you have like armor and all that. So you can't rely on an energy weapon, because who the fuck knows if that thing can even like deal with the armor at hand. The most possible and common thing you would encounter is probably thick armor and flesh. And that flesh, especially if it regenerates. I mean, you have to understand that these weapons are supposedly, in my opinion, like developed to be more easily manufactured than, say, power weapons, obviously. Same for the bolter gun. I mean, for bolters, they're symbolic as well. So there is that. Uh, but yeah, something that penetrates, explodes, and all that. Yeah, I don't think it will do well with shields, right? Which we also see a little bit, even on the Astartes short films, right? They're not that effective. So you would want probably something else there. But they are a good catch-all, right? And they seem to be not that rare when it comes to space marines, at least. And the same for the chainsword. They don't seem to be as rare as like power weapons. So it kind of starts making a little bit of sense there. But I think it's the catch-all quality that is good for it. And yes, it is a little bit impossibly built. Not so much the bolter. I mean, a lot of people, when they're trying to criticize a bolter, right, as a concept, they're like, oh, it's basically a grenade launcher, but then the bullets will have drop, but then this. But they're not thinking with space magic. That's the problem. I would argue that with the materials available, it wouldn't be. It doesn't deserve the shit it gets. I would say, if you just suspend your disbelief and go by the lore of Warhammer 40k. So, comparing it to today, yeah, today these weapons would probably be impractical with the materials we have and the understanding we have. You know, um, same goes for a chainsword. How do you even like? How do you construct it in such a way that it wouldn't clog, for example, after chewing through enough material? Maybe you don't even need to activate it to begin with, right? Maybe you activate it to just ensure that whatever is going on goes on 10 times as as fucked up, you know. But I don't think you would be swinging with that thing, revving. I think you would be probably regularly swinging, and then if it connects and it's necessary, and it will have a more, destructive advantage, then maybe you can use it that way. You can activate it. Now, how the fuck is that gonna work? How is the mechanism going to, achieve that? Well, yeah, the answer is fucking space magic. And I know, and I know that I fucking argued against that when it came to the Presidium water, and that's what got me thinking of this, by the way. That and the fact of how I play this. Uh, but yeah, I mean, in the end, you accept Presidium water, okay? You accept the possibility of Mass Effect fields like holding the water there. You accept its Reaper tech or whatever, it's not that crazy. But if you try to bring it to our standards, yeah, that's crazy then. You can't, and especially 40K, you just can't. But what I'm not getting is how are people trying to disprove or debunk, like, bolters and chainswords, but for example, we are okay with all the power fantasy of Doom, right? Let's not fucking talk about the weapons we see there. I mean, some of them, sure, but a lot of them, not so sure. Especially the skull thrower, And yeah, I can hear you, but it's demonic skulls. But you see what I mean? It's demonic skulls, right? So now maybe they fucking penetrate and rip flesh for fun. Hmm. You see? So yeah, chainswords work, but there is no but. It's fucking 40K. They have like weird stuff like ceramite and fucking warp grenades. Like the chainsword really gets to you, or the fact that they may have specialized training for when they use when they use melee tactics. Or is it so impossible that a hulking warrior, like a fucking Astartes, will not resort to melee in some situations? I mean, that's also why Corn Berserkers, for example, are so well in lore, okay? Because yeah, but in lore, that's why they're so scary and different. Because these guys are they're min-maxing that part of things, and amplifying it with pure fucking hatred and anger, right? And the lust for murder. So yeah, they are going to close in. It is going to be terrifying, and it will be effective. Because again, like the speed at which they're gonna do that, and the ferocity, yeah, I don't know, powered by the warp as well. Holy shit, you might want to start running, is what I'm saying. But even a regular Astartes, I guess, being what it is, I mean, think about it even in our terms, right? That thing or person in this case, it is like a tank, right? It can take the fire enough for it to be in the open, which it doesn't do, right? Because they know how to take over, they know how to address, to negotiate like a circumstance, a situation, right? But if they need to, they can do what I'm doing in Mass Effect. They can stand there, trusting their armor, and push forward. And then when they're close, well, yeah, there will be circumstances that might demand melee combat, from running out of ammunition to demoralization to depending on the threat as well. Like, what are they fighting? Are they fighting like some kind of fucking biomass that is like regenerating or something? Well, then you might need to cause like severe damage. Um, there goes a fucking chainsaw. It's gonna eat through stuff, perhaps even stop it from regenerating that effectively, as opposed to like trying to just cut into something and then pull the weapon out, right? Whereas just sawing through and causing massive damage and all that shit, yeah, that might be preferable in such a case. That's why it's kind of like not applicable. Like the tactics that we have now, because of our needs, because of what a soldier can face out there, hypothetically. By the way, I don't fucking promote war or anything. I'm just saying that, in a conflict, you're fighting other humans. We know what can disable a human. We know what we can carry, what this and that. We know how it works. But all that shit is not applicable anymore when you have fucking monstrosities on one side and for a starters on the other side. It's gonna be quite different. So we can't really fathom what would drive somebody. We can only hypothesize, but like discarding it on the base of, oh, we wouldn't use that. I mean, no shit, Sherlock. Who the fuck is gonna who the fuck is gonna charge in a building, right? Through enemy fire and then start revving a chainsaw. Who the fuck? You don't need to do that. When a single projectile can disable an opponent from far away, right? You don't even need to do that. Or who would fucking spam a grenade launcher IRL, right? You would have to be fucking deranged. You would have to be deranged, right? Or the threat that you would be facing would have to be like, I don't fucking know, something that at that point, yeah, just use everything. But again, like you wouldn't be able to because you're not superhuman, and so grenade launcher also will have what, 5 rounds, 6, maybe. Maybe you have to like reload after every shot, which is the usual. Why not a bolter? That sounds effective in this case. You know, especially if you can't mass produce stable plasma technology, right? That they have sometimes, but it's rare and it's unstable, blah blah. So you see, that's what I'm thinking, and this is what I'm thinking about Mass Effect as well. And it's a good analogy if you want to see why or how you know that would work. And you even see it in Space Marine 2, right? What are you gonna do there? What are you gonna conserve? Are you gonna like use like an M16 against Tyranids? What are you gonna do when there's like 50 billion Tyranids on your fucking planet and they're coming in waves? Yeah, you will resort sooner or later to close combat because that's how the Tyranids work, and it will work because you're not that numerous. Simple as that. So yeah, it's just a matter of like seeing it in the context of the universe that you see it in. You can't take parts of it and put them in our reality and be like, oh, that wouldn't work, or even worse, oh, that would be exaggerated, or that would be unnecessary, or that would be, yeah, if we're talking humans, yeah, sure, if we're talking realistic conventional tactics, yeah, nobody's gonna bring a fucking chainsaw to any fight. It's just insane. Why would you? It's impractical, insane. It's like, nah, you can't. You simply cannot. And we don't have the technology even to just start considering a possibility like that. Not to mention the sheer brutality of it would get it banned in like every single fucking country, village, and city in existence. You know? So, yeah, you just cannot think with those standards. But you also can't dismiss it as, oh, yeah, we wouldn't use it in real life, so it's just, it's not the same. Because if you use that argument, it's the same as saying, oh, portable like energy shields. Nah, we wouldn't. It's too expensive, too much battery. Are you fucking shitting me? Of course you would. It's Yeah, it ensures your survival as long as the shield holds. Of course you would try to miniaturize it and fucking exploit the fuck out of that technology, which I assume is what happened with like, you know, uh weapons like the bolter. We managed to make it work over how many fucking years, you know. Let's not also forget like the in lore, the in universe genius of the Emperor in coming up with these designs, right? In the Mechanicum as well. Who are we to say, as you know, as silly as it sounds? But again, you have to think within the universe's confines, right? Who's to say that they have an understanding of mechanics and physics that we just can't even dream of when it comes to miniaturizing like power supplies that would give the necessary power to a chain sword to fucking have it, move at impossible speeds to keep chopping through shit. You know, even if it's lodged into someone, you can just activate it and it will just flawlessly start chewing at the thing that it's lodged into. We don't know. We can't fathom like what the fuck they're doing, how the fuck they did it. And yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to say. Because I'm so tired of people debunking one side but not debunking the other side, but then attacking that side. Oh, Doom's weapons work. Oh, but Warhammer's doesn't work, and but then again, Doom weapons also don't work, and then it's a mess. Just accept it within the confines of what is presented. You know, it's a demonic skull that you grind into a super powerful grinder and turn it into a fucking shotgun with which you're killing demons in an ancient dimension. Any questions? And the same is true for bolters. Like, yes, it's a huge fucking grenade launcher that can fire full auto, has enough ammo to do so, and the mechanics of it are almost impossible. Any questions? That's how it goes, I believe. And if you are unable to fucking think that way, I think you're gonna have a lot less fun immersing yourselves in these universes, whether it be 40K, whether it be Doom, whether it be something else, right? And I mean, let's make it grounded, right? Even Hitman. Have you played the World of Assassination missions? I'm using that as an example because it's very recent. So the things you can do there when it comes to stealth, you're like, bro, you can't. Like, go on YouTube and watch like somebody play with no KO, no this, no that, stealth only, only accidents, no loadout, like and how they fucking hide from other people, and you're like, no, that is that's not how the human senses work. That would not be possible. So yeah, I mean, why give 40K shit for what it shows us, but we don't give Hitman shit for what it shows us. We don't have like specialists analyze, quote unquote specialists analyze why that kind of like um, stealthy movement, I would say, wouldn't apply in real life simply because humans have ears and eyes, and intuition. But okay, that's fine. That's fine. So again, just like that very good scene in Peaky Blinders, right? Where do you fucking draw the line? At bolters, at like chain swords, at ardent energy, at the Doom guy being like a literal fourth dimensional god at this point? Where do you draw the line where you say, oh, this is not allowed because I don't like it? Like, where is that weird line that you draw? Because I think it's very subjective, and trying to disprove things on an objective, linear, binary way, as in this can exist and this can't exist. That's what I mean, binary. Don't get riled up. I'm not being political or anything. Who's to say then, that this is how you should apply logic? But I mean, it's nice. It's nice to try and make it work, quote unquote. That is more interesting than trying to prove that it doesn't work. Why start with that assumption? Just approach it from a perspective of this looks fun. I wonder if we could kind of like apply it with our current technology, and then go like, oh yeah, I don't think we can yet. And maybe also on the way there, just forget all the but it wouldn't be practical. But it's not meant to even be, utilized by regular ass humans. It's meant to be like a space marines weapon, Or when you're saying like, how would melee come into play in a realistic condition? Well, that depends. Are you a space marine? Let's start from there. So that's why I'm saying, don't be that person. Don't be a party pooper. Is what I'm trying to say. It's fun to speculate. It's fun to say, oh, this works. This might work this way, or blah blah. Be positive. Be positive. Be positive. Dream about chainsawing people in a room after you reach there, after absorbing a ridiculous amount of fire. What's more positive than that, right? But yeah, no, this exact absurdity is what is highly entertaining. Um, and yeah, I don't know. That's how I see things, at least. That's why I usually just don't bother with, oh, Bolter debunked, Doom weapons examined by a firearms expert. Like, nah, bro. I don't need to know why they don't work. I'm interested to know if theoretically this could work. Um, yeah, but the person, looking at it should also be very, very familiar with the universe to be able to be objective about it. For example, I was watching a firearms expert analyze Dark Ages, Doom the Dark Ages, like weapons, and when they show like the skull grinding thingy, they did kind of say, hey, actual bone would probably not do that for a billion reasons. Very interesting, by the way, that channel. But who knows? Maybe it's a demon skull, maybe this, maybe that. But even that channel doesn't actually do what I'm talking about. They don't actually. I mean, the person is a real world firearms expert. Of course, they're gonna try to exactly apply logic and all that, and our world's canon, physics and canon limitations as we know them currently and all that. And under that light, of course, there's never gonna be any weapon that works ever in any kind of fantasy, right? But that's why you need to find people who are very well versed within the lore, and if possible, combine it with expertise with like our universes, like technology, let's say, and rules of physics and all that, and then maybe come to a conclusion that the way it's presented and with what currently know, maybe it could, something like that. But like, I guess that would be very niche, right? That would be very fucking niche, wouldn't it? Um, it would be very rare as well, like a person who has the knowledge of, let's say, that firearms expert on that channel that I like watching. Good channel, honestly. Um, and also being like a very, very avid fan of like 40K or Doom, for example, and thus combining it and being able to tell us that, like, these demons, we know for a fact that their bones are that thick, and that's why they can be used by, and go like that. It would be rare, and you would have to find like somebody like that for every like lore, for every universe, 40K, Doom, Hitman, all that shit, Mass Effect, for example. And I think that would be rare, you know. Anyway, oh, hey, Kaori, how are you? Thanks for the subscription. Thanks for dropping your Prime. 19 months. Let's fucking go. Hey, thank you. You came in as I was like yapping about um, the application of like real world to fantasy, which, and why I just don't fully agree with doing that, or at least not for the purpose of saying, "Oh, this will not work." Huh? Stupid, silly thing that who would do that? That kind of thing, as opposed to being like, "That's interesting. Let's fucking dive in." Um, I think the closest I've seen of such examples is that like is that guy. So he's a doctor or a surgeon, I think. I'm not talking about Dr. Mike. It's another guy who actually goes a lot into 40k, by the way, and Halo, if I remember correctly. And even he comes close. He's not exactly too positive about things. He's more like more towards the grounded, realistic kind of like point of view. But yeah, I don't know. Me personally, I don't consider it impossible. I mean, to be honest, nothing is impossible. To be honest, uh, so when I hear, oh, Space Marines do engage in like close quarters battle with melee weapons, instead of saying, oh, that's crazy, who would do that? I'm like, okay, what would be the circumstances? What would be the necessities? Let's start from the beginning. What is a Space Marine? What is the situation? What are they facing? You know, what is going on? Can they have unlimited ammo? Do they not have any? Like, you know, you have to consider all of that shit. That's why I'm saying somebody who would do that for every single quote unquote debunk. Jesus, you know, you would have to have a lot of 40k fans who are also top tier fucking engineers and doctors, and it can't happen, you know. And not a single person could do it, you know, singularly. So yeah. Anyway, I will attest to one thing though, that playing Mass Effect this way, delicious, because you are like, okay, I have shields, I have a barrier. How does that affect my tactics? Because I no longer need to take cover. I can keep pushing the opponent. And when I get close, you know, and I have a gap closer or a gap opener, if you use it that way, it allows for new maneuvers. It allows for, you know, you can experiment with that shit. It's interesting. You don't have to play conventionally. So I assume, again, like just to close it and give a 40k example, I assume if you are a living tank at this point, yeah, you will probably evolve your approaches, and you will also be unconventional, which means you will be harder to counter, you know, and harder to predict, more difficult to adapt to in the moment, especially if your forces are drilled in conventional warfare, you know, or some approximation of conventional warfare. Anyway, listen, let's play. What was I doing? I'm alright, quite busy, a bit of a headache. Oh shit. Yeah, I also have a migraine because we're expecting one of the first, like, you know, bursty and strong changes in weather towards the more humid and, you know, warmer. And Greek weather in summer is a beast of its own making, and I don't do well with it. So migraine it is. So I feel you. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm still like struggling to find some footing. That's in real life. But yeah, at least I'm struggling. I'm not idle anymore. I have things that I need to do, like not just idly call a lawyer every now and then, but rather, you know, gather some papers, do this. Like this paperwork, there's like stuff I need to do. Yeah, I hate it. It's also okay, I guess. And I started working out. So that's something, mostly out of boredom. Thoughts on Expedition 33? You know, I'm gonna say it. I know why you're asking. You're waiting for this exact answer I'm going to give, aren't you? You're waiting for the negativity, but I'd say I'm not negative to it. It gives me a strong vibe of, quote unquote, what kids would play these days, you know? That's the vibe it gives me. I don't know. It might be a good story though, and I'm always up for a good story. And the gameplay isn't isn't too conventional, which is good. I think I just don't like the characters too much, and that's very important to me. It's like it's a weird thing to put like a lot of weight in, but I do. It's almost like there are certain, you know, MMOs that I won't play if they don't have good cosmetics, for example. It's the same thing. Like, I see the characters and I'm like, I'm not feeling it too much. Like, I've seen a few dialogues. I tried not to spoil too much, but I've watched a little bit of it. And it seems something I wouldn't be able to just to play for like 8 hours, you know? It feels like I would play it for 1 hour top and then leave it for like a week or two, you know? Get my fix of the fast-paced thingy that it does, even though it's turn-based, kinda, and then be like, okay, yeah, good, that was good. Now back to the regular, you know, kind of thing. That's what it feels like. But I like that it exists because, you know, the more people making competent games, the better. Like, the more developers making actual competent fucking games, the better. Because it creates healthy competition, you know? As much as I hate competition, it does do that, which then pushes others to innovate, pushes others to produce more polished work, you know. It isn't slop, so that's good. I would be mad if people were losing their shit like that over slop. Like, as much as I don't like Claire, I do love that it is not slop. It is actually something you can play. You know, it's something you can play. You won't... even me, for example, I could play it. I could play it, you know? But yeah, I don't think I will, though. But I don't like it that much. Yeah, that's why. And yeah, they did a pretty good job. It's just not characters that they don't speak to me. These characters just don't speak to me, you know. Like Witcher 1, 2, and 3. I just don't like Geralt at all. It doesn't talk to me, you know. Cyberpunk as well. V is to me like one of the shittiest fucking protagonists I've ever seen in my life, you know. But that's all, though. Otherwise, it looks competent. And I mean, Witcher 3 was fucking competent as fuck, and it set some standards, you know. Something Final Fantasy VII Remake should have done. Yes, I agree. I absolutely agree. And yes, I also just wasn't touched by Final Fantasy VII Remake. I wasn't even touched at all, you know. I watched a bit of it, and I was like, oh, that's what I did? Alright, never mind then, I'll watch a playthrough. You know. That's kind of like what my feelings were for Final Fantasy. And then I forgot about it. I watched the first part they released. Have they finished it now? I don't even know. I don't even fucking know. I watched the first part and I was like, yeah, maybe I'll watch the rest as well when somebody I like plays through. And then I forgot about it. That's it. I just completely forgot about it. The story changes, I feel, weren't necessary either. I'm glad that they remade it in such a way that it really looks nice. It really does look nice. But I think when you're remaking a game, you should try to not change it but add to it, you know? Like, the changes that you make should be adding to the value without like straying from the original's vision, right? And so again, I'm going to cite the best remake, in my opinion, is Dead Space. Dead Space is the best remake to me, still better than fucking Oblivion. Because yeah, Oblivion was necessary because of the graphics, but let's put graphics aside a little bit. What does Oblivion actually change? Not that much, I think. Not really that much, you know. So it's very nice that it exists, and it checks it checks out because it doesn't change the vision of the original. It adds to it. In this case, mostly through visuals, but it adds to it, you know? Dead Space, everything. Visuals, the touches for the story, the slight little changes they did, all add to it, you know, perfect it, complement the original very nicely. But I feel Final Fantasy Remake does not do that. And I also don't fucking know why. And I was disappointed as well because at one point I think the creator of Drakengard, who is the same guy who made Nier and all that shit, so that guy said if I was to remake Drakengard, I would completely like change it and blah. Like, why? I watched a 7-hour essay on Drakengard, the first one, and I was like, what a good game. You know, I wouldn't play it even if you paid me to. You know, it's trash, it's dog shit. So remake it and like play to its strengths, which was the characters, the unexpected grit and dark part, you know, all of that shit. Good mature game, you know, the dialogues and the characters, and take the gameplay and fucking elevate it completely, you know. Why not do that? Why change things? And the same for especially Drakengard 3. My god, I watched a friend play it. They streamed it for me. I fell in love. I was like, this shit needs a remake. This shit is so entertaining. It needs a remake. And 3 is before 1, actually, chronologically, which is weird. It is so entertaining. The characters are great. The dialogues are fucking amazing. It feels mature. It is interesting. It kind of like subvert expectations. It's nice. It's pretty nice, honestly. It's pretty nice. But yeah, the point was, yeah, I don't know, Final Fantasy Remake, whatever. I do think it would have benefited from a soft remake, like, you know, the turn system, make it like Clair Obscur, you know? That's the kind of innovation that you would expect FF to have, as opposed to a random ass French game. Also, I hate the fucking name as well. Like, calling it Expedition 33 makes more sense than calling it a dumbass word like Clair Obscur from clairvoyance, you know? Like, bro, really now? Really now? It just doesn't roll on the tongue, you know, Clair Obscur. Like, what the fuck is that? At this point, call it a Clair, you know? It's a more tasty thing to say than like Clair Obscur. Even clairvoyant is like such a weird word on the tongue, right? French vibe name. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that I vibe with French vibes. Honestly, I think it's a bit cursed. I think French language is a little bit cursed. I'm not gonna lie. It's like it's nice for everyday use, but when they're trying to be inventive with names and words, it is a little bit shaky. I don't know, Clair Obscur. Are you sure about that? I don't know. It sounds a mouthful to say. I don't think it's a nice word. Expedition 33 would have been. It would have been low key. It is easy to say. It's mysterious. You know, the numbers. 33, what happened to the rest, you know? Expedition, it's adventure, it's like going somewhere. You know. Clair Obscur is what? It's just edgy. It's just fucking. We're trying to be, you know, smart, quirky. It's not clairvoyant, it's Clair Obscur. Like, nah, bro, I don't think. Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is perfect. It's fucking perfect, honestly. Just my opinion anyway. But yeah, I don't think I'll play that game. Besides, I have so many games I want to play. I want to finish this, which this has been a blast to play through. This game makes me so happy. The fact that I played from Mass Effect 1 to 3 now, it's been a joyride. It's been a very happy adventure for me. As happy as doing the same for Dragon Age. It's crazy. And after I finish 3, I want to play Andromeda. And after Andromeda, I have Obscure 1 and 2. So, and from there, we're gonna go straight into Veilguard. And from there, I'm also gonna play Dead Space 2 and then Dead Space 3. My schedule is full. I don't think I'll insert there an clair obscur. I don't think I'll do that to myself. I got a lineup I have to finish. Hades? Yeah, good question. Where the fuck is Hades 2, huh? Where the fuck is Hades 2? I don't know. I lost track. I don't fucking know where it is. Is it even out at this point? Who the fuck knows? Hades 1? No, I'm not touching that. I don't vibe. I don't know. Let me just fucking... let me choose female or male. I don't care to be fucking whoever you are in Hades 1. I don't care that much. Again, one of those things, right? One of those like weird quirks of mine. Like, I don't feel I can play that game because I don't get to pick my protagonist. It's weird. It's really weird. And sometimes I don't care about it, like in Dead Space. And other times I care about it, like Witcher. Don't ask me. It's just I can't fucking play it. I don't know. That's why I want to wait for 2. Maybe I get to play as the girl and that's it. And it's not even that I'm strictly playing female characters, because, for example, Horizon Western Front, or whatever the fuck that's called, or the first game, Zero Dawn, I think. I love the protagonist, but I can't touch the game. I don't know. It just doesn't talk to me. It's weird. The vibe is weird. I'm very picky, is what I'm trying to say. I'm very picky, and sometimes I'm not consistent in why I'm picky as well, or what will turn me off or turn me on about a game. It's pretty weird. All I know is that I have the uncanny ability to look at something and be like, I don't really like that. And usually, I will be correct. But I wasn't correct when it came to Dragon Age Inquisition. I wasn't correct there. I actually fucking loved it. And Mass Effect admittedly surprised me, though I hadn't played 1, so I didn't say anything about 1. But Mass Effect 2 surprised me, and 3 surprised me pleasantly, and I changed my mind. But usually that's not what happens, Usually I'm correct in that if I sense that I don't like it, I probably don't like it. So Hades 1 goes into that category because it's not even that deep of a game. And I already know that it probably has fucking very good gameplay loop and moment to moment. So I acknowledge that, I can see that, but what's around it kind of like turns me off, somehow. And the story and all that is, I don't know, and maybe I cringe a little at the fact that it's like Greek gods and everything. It's weird, I can't explain it. It's kind of weird, honestly. Anyway, let me see, because I had like so much shit to do. Where the fuck am I? What is this? Engineering?
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview. Do we need to talk, Commander? Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Yeah, I will. Yes, I will. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me also check the other side. Who was there? Isn't Yavik supposed to be there? But now he's not. His little cam pools here where he just like casually tastes it every now and then. I'm not gonna touch that. What is that water anyway? What is that like wet surface there? Alright, so nothing new here. No reason to even go there again. Ah, shit, it's the other side.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Okay, what the fuck, Daniels? Holy shit!
Power grid is in the green.
Ah,
Nothing to report, Commander.
that is the funniest shit I've heard in the whole Mass Effect fucking series. So, okay, that got me. That fucking got me. Okay, fair enough.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
These dialogues have been a treat.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Ma'am?
That was a nice conversation in reference to how shitty the vehicle in Mass Effect 1 was. But also then the one in Mass Effect 2 was like literally fucking wet paper. Such a meta dialogue, okay.
Hey.
Alright, I think we're done. I think the game is gently pushing me towards fucking off to the Citadel, essentially. Well, I can still check with Joker and Edie.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
Commander? What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, that's it. That's it. Time to go to the Citadel. So many things to do there. Prepare for story time. Also prepare to be stranded in space. What the fuck, my fuel? Ah, okay, I reached. We don't have a refueling station, I want you to know. Oh shit. Okay, please be fuel. Okay, cool. I am leaving. Goodbye, motherfuckers. I'm not gonna speak with the Quarians, I'm just gonna go here. Have your eardrums blown out by this sweet fucking galactic rail cannon. Oh, so that's Anderson's personal apartment. Okay, we're going. Is it my personal apartment or Anderson's? That's my apartment?
Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head.
Hey, we got a house.
Wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested.
I'm gonna fucking throw a party here.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
This is so my style. Except this support here. And this weird middle space fireplace contraption. If it was all open, I would be like, yeah, this is perfect. Look at the, is that my bedroom up here? What is this shit? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, this is great, actually. More pillows, nice. I'm not sure about these two chairs over there. Big ass TV, okay. Oh, jacuzzi. Oh my god. Is that a one-way mirror? Oh shit, it's not. Questionable. Alright, some questionable design issues here. We could at least have like a holographic screen here. Hi, Neris. But this is cool. What is that?
Okay. So, Tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. And someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport
It
ships.
sounds very much like me.
Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
Yeah, I was also the last of a total of 3. And yeah, my parents were traveling a lot. Holy shit. Anyway.
The Turians. Well, I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartix Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbling. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money.
That's a nice painting. Oh, hey! A second a shower. Nice. And a second bedroom.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Taurians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Taurian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the Drive Corps, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Taurian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Taurian scientist in shackles and a human Taurian fistfight at Korra's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
Okay, nostalgic. And what's on this side of things? And yet another bathroom. Interesting. A gym and another bedroom.
Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justifies the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong.
I agree.
If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
And what a trick it is. Alright, time for a bit of the central area then. What is that incessant beeping? I have to find it. Where is it coming from? Upstairs? Wait, completely stopped now. So it's on the first floor, somewhere. Really sounds like it's here, but it's not. Oh. Oh, hey. That's where it's from. Okay. I can customize it? What the fuck? So this is all gonna be standard. Well, it didn't change. But,
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
that's not as absurd as you would think. Yes, a fucking sofa. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, fine. You know what? I will just take everything. Okay, so that's just one thing. Setting is fine. Table's fine. Yes, install that. And then wall decoration is fine. Okay, cool.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah, I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama's so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her.
Wow.
I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us.
Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry, is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man? Or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
Well, it depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, war isn't orderly. And the enemy is never predictable. Even the most experienced veteran is going to find themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit, your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader, isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader, then?
A good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command
Interesting, okay.
survive to tell us the rest of their stories. I'm Kalisa Al-Jalani. Thank you for watching.
Quite interesting.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard.
Oh.
Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the woman. Worked with her. Fought with her. Trust her with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? She's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how she got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. She never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes she forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over her getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it.
Stupid games keeps getting me a bit surprised sometimes. Wait, we've heard that. Oh.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices. The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Was it a reference to the song?
Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself. King of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre.
Could it be the guy we met?
No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
All right, I think we've read most, if not every single one, of you know, the entries. I'll make around just to make sure, and then we're going to leave and continue with the mission. But interesting little insights we had, weren't they? I'd say they were. I mean, armor. Maybe it unlocks something if I use it from here. Not really. Okay, not really, no. Yeah, okay, that's it then. We've listened to everything. And it was cool. And hey, if I missed something, that's fine. You know, that's how it went. Yeah, but I don't think I missed anything. I remember finding... Where is this one? But we did hear. We did listen to it. And then was there like another one here that I missed? No. Okay, we can go. I'm confident that we're okay. Nice apartment. Where am I even fucking going? And why? Full boots. Get fucked, morons.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
My what now? Oh, it's Joker! Hey, I remember, okay. Wait, Joker, I have to loot, you will understand. What's going on over here, huh?
French are such sushi masters. Good evening. Would the lady care for a drink?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
Down to. Hey.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
Our
Best
ship.
thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right.
Okay.
Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
I like that line of
Awesome
thought.
use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from
What
you.
the fuck?
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Line's business. Commander, this is urgent!
What is going
I
on?
think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guessed without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Sit down!
Man, I love show business.
Joker.
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it. You used me as bait?
Go!
Not exactly, but you know.
See that? Savior of the Citadel. Where Bones got
Brooks! Hang on! Brooks, stay down! Staying down!
No! Oh my fucking god!
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good.
Yeah, with no fucking ammo.
You got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Is that because they were fish? Oh, that's great detail, actually. That's a fish from the thing.
Where'd she come from?
Mistake. Where am I gonna go even from here? This is good though. Hi.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Hey, maybe we can find help.
Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
That guy's down bad. That's more fish. Interesting. Some kind of tavern nearby, eatery or something. Oh, what is that? Nothing.
Oh my god. Open the door. Warning. What's going on?
I need to get to my shop. Why are we locked out? Are we under attack?
Japan's team screwed it up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots.
How will you hide? I don't know how stealth works in this game. Wait a moment. I can't even save. Let's try to see how it works. What, just like that? That's all? You do know that I have, like, amazing melee capabilities, right? It works! It didn't work. The thing in front of you! I hate the cover system in this game. Not even the cover system, it's like 50 functions in one button is bad. Ah, that's it, fuck cover. Hey! Surprise, motherfucker! And now we run!
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you alright? Fine. Might need a little backup. Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this? Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Wait, who's that? Okay. That was strange. Nice stealth system you got there. These hands. Yeah, exactly. And it's gonna get worse for them. Yeah? Are you sure? Motherfucker, pop out of there. I got something for you right now. Come on, get out.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey. I will attempt to register. Surprise.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
I keep reading Mech Trooper and think those guys are actually cool, but then it's just Merc. Yeah, it's not Mech Trooper, it's Merc Trooper. Okay, is anything here? I don't hate this mission, I actually fucking love it. I love that they got this like this Blade Runner-y kinda, you know, noir, you know, cyberpunk noir kind of feel. It's very cool. I like it. What is that?
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the lockdown.
Yes, because of because of that exactly.
I'll try to override it.
All right. Well, let's go and do that.
CSEC authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
Yeah, you think that that's gonna stop me? Your silly fucking bullets.
What are you doing? I heard that from here. It's all under control.
Detecting multiple alarms across
Oof. Yeah, you think you're gonna fucking do that to me?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage to the Commander? Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar line. I'll meet you there.
Good.
Predator with me? Isn't gonna well.
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not
Just run!
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Okay.
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Why?
Okay. Brooks over.
I love that fucking. I love the surprise. What the fuck? Ever since I watched Dexter, it's been like in my brain. I say it every opportunity I get. Dexter was good. I liked it. Oh, I also like loot. Did you know that? Nice. What other kind of loot can... Oh. Lots of creds. Yes. I don't think I'll stay anywhere. I think I'm gonna... What is that? Oh, just ammo. Okay. For a moment I was like super impressed. Okay, let's go. Ah, no! Don't do this to me. Wait a minute. What's down here? Nothing. You're not gonna like me when I fucking enter.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
Better now.
You could say that. Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
I think she's also having a very good day.
We'll talk about it later.
We're not talking about the fish tank.
I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
So just descriptions of cars, okay. Stop hiding everywhere. We don't need to hide. We're past that fucking tactic. No other loot? Okay, then we're gone.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate?
That doesn't look healthy.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Wait, something was shining there. Was that loot? That's not our rescue team, is it? Whoa! Hey! It's red! Okay.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
What is that? Oh my god! What did he just hand over to me? Time to find out. Oh.
Rex, I'm a professional.
Not a yes.
Not a no.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Give me the screen take. What?
Commander, did C-Sec find you? Are you okay? Yes and no.
Better than before.
C-Sec shuttle. What? A little busy right now. Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
This is insanity. Okay, that's the best turret section I've ever had in a game.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Don't worry.
Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander.
Yeah, it's just too much fun. Alright, where's the fucking saddle that, Wait, let me at least spend the ammo, right? Let me at least spend the ammo.
Get to the shuttle.
Got about 100 left. 1 second.
Good to go, Commander.
Where is the saddle, by the way? Oh shit, am I at the saddle? Oh shit, I am at the saddle. Oh no! Wait, I don't keep that weapon? Please give me that weapon. 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 Fucking Tau minigun.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's alright. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
That is true, okay.
For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Technically, it's a chain gun.
Yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
You weren't bait. It was this. I was trying to save you. Jesus Christ.
The Normandy's nice, but for unwinding after a mission, you can't get better than this. Observation Lounge needs a hot tub.
Hey, Shepard.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish. Hello, Shepard.
Fish. Okay.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
That's the lesson that you... Okay.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
No, first I will talk to everyone, literally. I don't care. I want to hear all the dialogues. Though, I doubt that, you know.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Wow. Dissing my new crib? My new space crib? Are you insane? Okay, let's see what they got.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. It won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're talking about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Varen leg?
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable
You know,
polymers.
Brooks is like outing
We had a
herself,
course
right?
back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
I want to say yes.
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you. If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside. Which is? Black tie required.
Oh no. Oh, we can't. Okay. Okay. Well, we can't take. You know what? Liara is a true diplomat. We'll take Liara with us. Oh, one more. Okay, in that case. Hmm. Hmm. I'm taking James. Yuck.
Looking fine, Commander.
No. Shut up.
You clean up nicely, James.
Was a high collar or lay on some girl's makeup? I like colors.
You could still kick it up though. You know, accessorize a little.
Oh yeah? Like how? That'll work.
Oh my god.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed.
Alright. Step 1, don't embarrass myself.
Mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, James. Time to meet the riffraff.
What is that? Money?
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
Wow.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear. The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips.
Oh my.
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did
Oh
I say?
my god. No! Get the fuck away from these guys. What is that? Okay, sorry, I guess.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Sure, but first.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun. Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
No, I'm not running for Citadel. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
What's your connection to Khan, exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Ouch.
Online. You can take these courses and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
No.
You, tough girl? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below.
Wow, okay.
Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them don't have agents.
I'm done. I'm so fucking done with these dialogues. They're perfect. No, because I won't come up.
Whenever you're ready.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Evening, officer.
Okay, let's do this. It's time. Okay. Okay. Shit. Hate you. Oh my god. Yeah. Come on, one more, right? The charm, now you will see. Let's do 2 with my favorite number. Let's do 0. And let's do 10. Shit. Fine, you suck.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic.
Commander Shepard. Shaira. It's been a long time.
So she survived.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander. What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years. Indeed. Do you have any advice for me this time?
When? Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
Okay, I think we are mostly like done with mingling. Very interesting that you can also bet and everything. Yeah, you'll wait. You'll wait, I trust you.
Evening, officer.
Alright, what is this then? Explain. As close to 20 points, right? Okay. Let's go small for now. I hate you. Again. Okay. Alright, again. We got this. We can do this. Let's bet more money now. This is how this is gonna go. Oh shit. Fuck you. I detest you. Are you serious? I'm dead. Oh, let's escape with our money. Okay, at least you know, there is that. Okay, one more. A good one. Okay. Okay. Are you? There we go. This is not over. We need better than that. We can't just keep getting... You know what? Okay. Oh, you're taunting me now. Do it. Motherfucking do it. Okay. Ah. Okay. Come on. I'm out. I'm taking the money, it's fine. So I can bet again. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, one last time. Oh, you asshole. Okay, well, I'm out of here. Fuck it. Fucking Turian gambling. Okay.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
Alright, who haven't we tried to mingle with?
Just waiting. Casually.
Yeah, keep casually waiting for a bit. I have some shit to examine.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
Pretty interesting fucking mission, I'm not gonna lie.
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great, but we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct. Commander? I'm upstairs.
Alright, okay, I'm coming. Sorry. Oh damn, okay. Move though, fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna keep dancing. And James knows what's up too, look at this. Yeah. That was good.
I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Rincall on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I actually
I've
do.
flown by a few.
Now, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine. I don't think I introduced myself. Jonah Ashland of Eldfell Ashland Energy?
Shepard. Pretty fancy night out for someone worried about his financial future.
It was my daughter Aisha's idea. She's got a good heart, though she's going through a little self-absorbed stage.
We've met.
Ah, then maybe I should pass the ring call over to you.
Can I mingle more? So far I'm enjoying this.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, ma'am. What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup. Well, there's the Weeping Heart. That's a martini with Drell skin venom. The venom's pretty mild, though. Oh, wait. A Volus Bina. The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you made. If you live.
Upstairs. Whenever
That's it?
Drinks are complimentary tonight, ma'am.
That's how you mingle? Okay, fine. I'll stop mingling. Cameras here, okay.
Still upstairs.
Yeah, I'm also upstairs, but where are you? Oh shit, there you are. Okay, sorry.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The camera saw me.
Okay, no problem.
Didn't you say that, like...
Don't bypass while you're being watched.
Didn't she just say she was gonna send me a... What?
Shepard, mingle.
Don't worry about it, I got this.
Good. Follow the blue wiring.
Fuck your wiring, I'm gonna fucking improvise. Ah. Asshole.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
I'm back normal.
The lens is working.
Good.
Wait, that was young though.
Get your bets in. 5 minutes, people.
Blow a fucking quad. Wait, how do we play? Select one of the 4. If they win, okay. And this is... What was this? Nothing. We're playing. We're gonna bet on taste like chicken. Optimistically will win. Yeah, optimistically will win. Let's go. Let's bet $500. Let's go. Let's go. Optimistically will win. No. Oh, you fucker. Oh. Oh my god. Fine. Duncan Princess. I'm going with the Duncan Princess. $500 into Chunkan Princess. Let's see. She's so slow. Come on, dude. How can you be so fucking slow? Move it! Okay. Okay. One more. Tisek biscuit. I don't know. I don't like any of these. Wait. What about now, though?
Get your bets in. 5 minutes, people.
Come on. Tiger bite. It has to work, right? Tiger bite. Tin, 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 tin. Come on, let's go. Tiger bite. I'm betting everything I have on you, you bitch. Move it! Move it, you stupid bitch of shit. Oh, the big butts are coming in. Ah. That felt good. Fuck the other games. I won in that one.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
That's why I bet.
My kid's tuition.
So these hollows aren't just hollows, right? Real Varen are racing somewhere.
Oh yeah. They set up a trap. Our pups eat. They bark. They need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they get in the wild, minus the radioactive crap.
So what, raw Krogan leg?
Oh man, my dogs would love that. Kind of illegal though.
Alright. Where's that shitty fucking... Stop watching me. You don't understand. I have a job to do.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
This is how it's gonna be. Maybe play a game as well, right? We made some money. Let's go play a game, yeah, that's true. I'm feeling it. Free, huh? I'll take it. Because then we can just do the same. At least, without losing anything. Come on. Why did you fucking talk? You...
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Where's the guard right below you? Where is the right below guard?
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
That game I don't particularly like. The, not this one, the other one.
Baron Racing live from the pits of Tuchanka. Baron Racing live from the pits of Tuchanka. Last call, people. Get your bets in.
My guy's gonna lose. He sucks. Oh, what a disaster. Oh my god. Fine.
Live feed. Baron Race.
Come on, where is she? Is she stuck in the vents or something? But you know what? Maybe we can go into the weird room that we found. Wait. Maybe now is the time. but not through the...
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Follow the red wiring.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3. Move from 3 to 5.
It starts here, okay.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
I got him. Just say when.
Okay.
Sir, I'm with the Citadel Station building inspectors. I need to look at your basement.
Is that code for something?
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good.
Follow the red wiring.
Wasn't there like more red wiring upstairs? And some of it also here? I'll go upstairs. Okay, nothing upstairs. So where would the other one be if it's not here? This one broke up into here, but that's not red. Ah.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
Hey, can we talk shop for a second here? What kind of resume you need to work at a place like this?
I'm at the storage room grate. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks.
That's what?
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Can we not have any more incidents? Bypass the ATM? How would I... I kinda want to. Please? Wait, what is that up close? Is that like another ATM? Yes. Yes, it is. You think they have more upstairs? No. I wonder what the trigger is. Time? Time while mingling? Mingling attempts?
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you.
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket? Much different story.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I got him. Just say when.
Wait, why are we being watched? Let me determine the watching part. So there is a gap. Once this guy leaves, and after this watch. You kinda bypass that, then you have to bypass the other one, right? Oh, but it turns on. Oh, wait, but what? Let me formulate a plan. This guy, this we can do without, like, any assistance. Also, let me save, because I have a bad feeling about this. Now I will be watched, but soon I will not be watched anymore.
Hey, Pervo. Did I just see you staring at my chica's ass?
I assure you I wasn't, sir. I'm not even certain which lady is yours.
Woo. Nice. One shot at this shit.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
He dead. And we're getting framed.
What the hell?
I guess he's gonna have to retire for health reasons.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Please allow me to change.
Thanks, boss. Hell of a party. Too bad our host was murdered.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia? 5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey? Actually, never mind.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Almost did.
Greetings, Commander. The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
Yes.
Once was enough.
What? I feel betrayed.
Careful there, Commander. A girl takes a guy out for a hot date, he starts getting ideas. All of them within Alliance regulations. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
I think we've got something, Commander.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Well, I mean, you know, money and shit. Not bad.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle?
Damn.
A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Wow.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
Why are people like roasting me? Come on. And also, oh, it's not gonna let me?
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
I don't think he's joking.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks the chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just
Wow.
monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
What are you holding?
What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Oh wow, really? Really?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Okay. Alright, okay. God damn it. Fine. Give me 5 minutes though. Give me 5. I'll be right back. I found this like very amusing so far. I'm not gonna lie. And Gareth is gonna come with us. Oh, we can take another? If I can take 2, then it's Garus and Rex. Wait. Can I cycle his appearance, I wonder? Not really, but I'm gonna take Rex with. Alright, we do have a new weapon. That is some insane damage, I have to say. Wait a minute. What is that? Okay. Okay, so the damage is insane on this thing. That said. Yeah, that's actually nice. Where is the disc thrower? There it is. So what would the advantage be of this versus this? I mean, this is... Wait a minute, this is... They're almost the same weapon, aren't they? Well, accuracy is gonna be better. It feels like a direct upgrade, I'm not gonna lie. It really feels like a direct upgrade. So from there, it just becomes a matter of... you like it more. It's literally it. And I don't see anything beating it. Ah, fine. Whatever, I'll take this one. If I do take a rifle. But I also wanted to try a shotgun. And also, what do we have here? Ah, yes, this. We're not gonna use this though. But, let's... Yeah, I think that one will be it. I do take a sniper rifle, that's how it's gonna be. But no, we're gonna go with the shotgun. This time. Damage on this one is kinda insane, isn't it? Look, this design is extremely good, right? Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Fuck it. Let's do the same here. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to take any other one. so far. What you got here? Okay, cool. What do you think my health is? So this is not bad. This is actually chunky. This is actually chunky then, considering my health, you know? That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Way into the archives.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Not this again. Scatter and take cover!
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before
You okay?
Upstairs! Scattering and taking cover!
Okay, shotgun is fun.
Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right.
Hey, it's me. The fuck?
Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
I'm kind
Who
of
are you?
failed clone.
You weren't the only shepherd that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. Hardly. I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung.
A clone.
Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why try to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepherd. Like you, Garrus Vigarian. You're nothing more than a burnt-out cop past his prime.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepherd. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepherd.
They will when I'm flying her ship.
This is Shepherd. Initiate Normandy lockdown, transmitting command codes now.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked.
Trainer, this is Shepherd. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Well, we should be able to block here.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA, but mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepherd ends today.
I don't want to do that. Where the fuck did I go? Oh. Also, I'm looking for loot, sorry, because I almost missed them last time. Our Shepard is better than yours? Hey, thanks. Alright, well, we looted everything, I think. Now we can be a bit more serious about this shit. Nice team names. And I love that we have this like double team kinda thingy going on.
Big place.
I'm curious what your clone is looking for in here. Shepherd?
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like strolling along and bumping into your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right.
At least not until we've all had a stiff drink.
Are we gonna find anything in this place?
Cliff,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Cliff, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
There they are! The other Shepard's still alive!
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault!
Where's my... There it is.
Shepard, step onto that platform and we can lower you from here.
Okay.
Now if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
What do you think? But, loot? No loot. Okay. Interesting. That looks curvy and sexy. I will try it.
This says this gun was part of the First Contact War. Year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Data uploaded. Research outcomes.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So,
Over here, Commander. We'll attack. See you on the other side. Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head.
where do you think you're going, Princess? Shepard, you mess with me!
Shepard, we're out of here. We need help.
On our way.
We got Shepard Squad surrounded!
Eliminate them. I need more time. Hold them off much longer.
We do have a clear fucking spot, so why not? Because of that, okay, gotcha.
Go! I'll cover you! Move!
Now they're just fighting dirty.
This is Shepard! We need...
Yep.
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The
Alright.
other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Not a huge fan of this shotgun. I wish we could. Interesting.
Year 2157 CE. First Contact War. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met. And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this. A bullet is a bullet. You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Interesting.
Can you imagine the history in this place? Must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Critic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Uncle Ergon has a present for you! Someone can try!
Stupid primitives, so easily defeated.
Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent. Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy
I'm sorry, but I am gonna watch this.
Think all you comedians can start hitting something?
Stand by for your go, sir.
Now move the death.
And now I will never know what the fuck that was. That is bad, but it's okay. As long as we don't get any more like interruptions like this where I can't focus on one thing. And to be fair, my guys did cover me. Is that a... no, it's not. Nope, that won't work. Alright, so up then. I'm assuming. No? So how am I going to, you know, participate?
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
Attention, enemy. Cease hostile actions. I believe we could benefit from a mutual exchange. Additionally, one day, I too hope to possess combat capabilities like yourself.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do with your clothes? For real though. Oh, okay, I can do it better. There you go.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown
Cataloging, I need to watch them.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go
What?
find her again.
Stupid machine.
He did not wish to be disturbed? Okay. Well, I am finding everything I can. Every bit of lore here must be very interesting. But we missed one exposition there. But that's okay. I guess I should focus more on the objective and less, well, on everything else. Let's go. Okay then.
Atlas on the walkway.
This is Team Mako. We have them in our sights.
Team Atlas right here, providing moral support.
Over here.
A little help, Commander?
I think you got it covered.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
This is so open that it is crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Anyway. Hello. All right then. I wish my teammates were taking advantage of bullshit I do to surround things. Remind me to never use a fucking shotgun ever again.
Many of your crew members would be saddened by the loss. Streaming crew members would greatly decrease the Normandy's efficiency.
Oh, that's not an enemy drone. That's Glyph, okay. What are you even firing at? This thing? Jesus, all this time to take that guy out? Okay.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Nice. I mean, you're giving me all these nice environments where I want to loot.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
See what I mean? Like, why would I rush? It really shouldn't be rushing me. I want to, you know, see the fucking info.
The next person who says that is fired.
I hope this also isn't a thing. But this is.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment, Vault S1.
Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
I wonder why this in particular does not fade.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern her.
I mean, it hardly concerns me as well. So, I feel that. But now you're charging the other guy, but not when I set them up for you. Okay then. And look at all this fucking loot, like how am I supposed to rush? But narratively it wants you to rush, obviously. It's trying to create this frantic, you know, fun...
Scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
Early religious artifact. Year unknown. Origin. Year unknown. Origin Earth. Year unknown. Origin Earth. Early religious artifact. Vault E28.
Broken though. Like, of course it's not realistic for me to get distracted like that, and I guess it kind of like fucks you up as well watching it, and you're probably cringing hard, which, I mean, I'm cringing hard, but I really want the info, so I'm sorry, you're gonna suffer for that. There's no other way.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's going ahead.
Now, for example, that worked perfectly, but before...
Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari, the destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
No much interesting stuff, you know, lore-wise. I guess on the second playthrough you're not gonna stop and see the, you know, the sights. But seeing as this is like literally my first, yeah, I gotta take in all the lore because I just like it. I'm sorry, bro. Also, what about this one? Wait, I tried this one. Let's go.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
It's me.
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born to a career military family, growing up on various Alliance postings until enlisting at the age of 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in her career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down her entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit she has.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
I hope she doesn't die if I'm like looking around.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Interesting.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days.
That's
and
good.
If the elusive man hasn't
We
found
won't
me
have
yet,
to
you
fucking
never will.
pay for a
Your
tombstone.
Cerberus was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission. The Collector base? There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Turian. Nice to have finally met you, Archangel.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you, who agreed, I woke her up. Fair warning, nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet, oddly, they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here, but don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second. That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore. You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite. It was fun while it lasted.
Speaking of,
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know, the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard, Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go. Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Crazy thought, but maybe we should be worrying about this impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
How come nobody told me about this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
Probably not a lot of air in here either. An hour, if we're lucky.
Maybe it's I should go. I should go. I should go.
nice.
Shepard, please, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
This is very nice. This is very, very well fucking done for what it is.
I've got room for Shepard +2. And figure it out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
And again, sorry for taking it slow in there and just like trying to find everything. But yeah, I mean, I would, of course. And this time we're picking Liara and Edie.
What?
I wanted to go.
I hear ya. Never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Plus, we did pick Kaiden the other time, and Rex, so that's weird. But it's nice that they're questioning it, let's say. Yeah, you baby have to go, you're just nothing. Whew, just take that shit away from me. And rifles. Where's my new toy? There it is. What is this fucking damage? To be fair, how are you gonna compare it to the monstrosities that I have actually been carrying with me, you know? It is a bit it is a bit weird. Yeah, these two weapons are insane. And yeah, this is personal, so we're taking this one. Okay, this is correct. And this is incorrect. Alright, let's see.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
Edie?
I'm okay.
You broke.
Really?
Hey, now part of it, yes, nice, calibrated.
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock her out.
Well, at least you're here.
Her commands.
Don't worry, Edie. We'll get you back.
Thank you.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
It's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
And this time I have the correct fucking weapon.
Unless they called a cab or something.
Guards ahead.
Oh yeah, I missed this bitch. And also we can where's the pool? Don't I have a pool somewhere? Don't I have a pool, actually? I hate these guys. You can't even... Why do I remember having a pool? So you can't? Because armor. Oh my god. I'm switching that shit out. Until then. Hi, what the fuck are you? Okay, cool. End of the day, good old firepower. Wait, no ammo at all? Okay. I do find this excessive, I'm not gonna lie. I do find this guy in particular to be completely shit. Anyway. And now warp also doesn't do anything. And I am pissed as fuck. How would you deal with this if by... So, what would you do then in that case? That is my question. What the fuck would you do in this case? He can't be lifted. Maybe ignore him. Fuck him. Who the fuck cares, right? Go. Yeah, I don't care about your stupid smoke bombs. Oh yeah, use it. And why are my mates not like firing at those guys? And they can't be lifted because they have armor, I guess. I don't know what else to tell you. So what's the fucking tactic here? I really don't like these guys. They have zero weaknesses. Except firepower. Let's go and learn how to deal with these assholes. And I guess that's how you deal with them. You just need ammo. Yeah? You can't also ledge them because of the armor, which that is kind of stupid, to be honest. Come see how little I care about your bullshit. Hello. You up there? Huh? fuck, you know what? What are you doing? Dude, I want you to go here so you can actually give the target flanks, you know? There we go. Jesus. Alright, these enemies are excessive.
Systems are coming online. They are preparing to depart.
They are, yes.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know. We should hurry. I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
Bro. Rolling left and right all the time just because I changed the camera angle a little bit is crazy.
And I don't even... Wait. What?
You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Not the expensive toothbrush. Oh, you got it, okay.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing trainer. And really? The first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Cerberus cloned Shepard. I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right...
Why didn't you mention? Like, open up with that instead of the toothbrush. Oh my god.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
So the toothbrush? Okay.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was going to save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
I'm not skeptical anymore. I'm buying one of those.
Just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear? It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself? Armory! Find her! Slow her down.
Only if you got the guys with the shields. Otherwise, yeah. It's gonna be very one-sided. I hate these guys.
Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Shepard?
Later. Remind me later. I'm not really fond of tight spaces. Didn't you spend decades at dig sites? And then I got trapped in a Prothean bubble. I don't recommend it.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by...
By the way, okay.
We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit. Watch out there.
Exactly, motherfuckers! Lock. Okay. Nice one.
I see you.
Breeze.
It is strange moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control. I feel blind.
We'll have you connected again soon, Edie.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo bay. This is from my cabin. She's moving stuff out of my cabin.
Models. What the fuck?
Personal.
Fucking damn it. And also, what is that thing over there? Okay, that is nothing.
Messing with my cabin.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
It must be hard.
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Yes,
Holy
like
shit.
I said, hard.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints.
Well, technically you changed those.
And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now? Hatchet squad to the shuttle tank.
I really dislike these guys. Like, I really hate them. I really hate these guys. Hey, stop hiding and get here. What is actually killing me? It is these guys, isn't it? It is the shield guys, isn't it? It is the shield guys. Yeah, it is them, for sure. That confirms it, because he was the only one there.
I don't think so.
I really want to fuck them up. So bad. That's not the shield guy. Where is he? Come on.
Lola here. You cut through the jamming?
I do have my pool though. Okay. Wrong attack, but... Look at the spam! Alright then. I'll solve it with weapons in that case. Jesus Christ. Why does she get to spam it so many times? And I get only one. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Good fight though. Yeah, I'm bored. I'm really bored of these shield guys. I am so bored of these shield guys. I'm actually very bored of them at this point.
I don't think so.
And there is no other way than to get them to turn, and then get your friends, hope that your friends haven't spent their fucking shit, which they have. Now I have to keep spending that, or not. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with them, honestly. I do not know how to deal with the shield guys, especially if my guys are just not doing everything they can to actually stop them. And at least if running worked... Like, all I'm trying to do all this time is run, by the way. Just informatively. Alright, so now, can you do that? Yeah, I do not know what to do. This shield guy, this single shield guy there is literally everything that they do hinges on him. There he goes. There he goes. So hairs stuns me, but mine doesn't stun hair. Is that how it is? Alright. Also, why does she get to teleport away? I cannot do it on the environment. That isn't fair.
I don't think so.
She gets away literally because of that. It's kind of questionable. And now that you're there... Why does her armor recharge? What the fuck? Nice miss. Why does her armor recharge actually? Gotta reload. I saw here, but I have no time for that.
Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
Oh my god, there he is! Is that canon or...
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
How is the taxi... What?
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky!
Be careful. The door is still unsecured.
Why did you recharge your shields per second? Bro. Okay, so if you're always recharging your shields and I have no ammo, how am I supposed to fucking fight then? Also, nobody sees here? Nobody sees the person there?
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
I'll show you in a bit.
We've got you.
Where's this? Didn't I down here?
Thanks. And the clone?
Here, take my hand.
And this is the second.
And then you live. Or what?
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
This big guys,
Plus, they
oh my
overloaded
god,
the
this
heat
big guy.
diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Nice.
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities. Maya. I know that voice. Do you really? You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it. So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend? We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more someday.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape. Come back for revenge. Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for her life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lock up. You know, she wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
She'd better hope we never see her again.
That's a weird little adventure, though. Like, this whole chapter has been fucking amazing, I'm gonna tell you. It's the
rest of
shield
squad
guys I
waiting
hate.
outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Is shore leave always like this?
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Really fucking loved it.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
I am throwing a party. Damn. Okay.
Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
All right.
Commander, If you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the strip first.
I mean, I do plan to go
In your account for this purpose.
everywhere. Like, going to the Citadel now is gonna trigger like a fuck ton of quests, like a literal fuck ton of quests. But I see no other way around it, so let's do that. Okay. Where does exit to? The Silversun Strip. I've never been here. It's so interesting. What is this?
New player. Need new player. You play.
Sorry.
Easy. Fight. Lady. Pretty queen.
So I'm deployed to a...
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Silversun Strip. The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has declared Silversun Strip a top Citadel attraction. It is known for its wide variety of entertainment facilities and vibrant nightlife.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the
As
Huerta
I've said before, I'll
Memorial
always
Hospital.
ask these things.
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Any good restaurants?
The Ryusei Sushi Restaurant is often cited as a local favorite. Unfortunately, it is currently undergoing repairs due to extensive water damage and miscellaneous destruction.
Yeah. About that.
What else is in the area?
Silversun Strip is a popular destination with both tourists and longtime residents of the Citadel. Its most well-known attraction is the Silver Coast, a high-end casino and entertainment facility.
Give me a sec. Literally, I need to turn on the light, that's all, and I'll be right back. Yeah, there we go. It was getting a bit dark in here. Alright, where were we then?
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again.
Well, these shield guys are... That was insane, I'm not gonna lie.
Long sightlines, good cover, no way to get...
Good fight though, very good fight. It's just this one guy there, that wasn't necessary. And also my clone was spamming my ability so much. I guess maybe they gave her like the chance to not trigger the cooldown? Is that the arcade? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh damn. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's see. What is going on? Oh no!
Stay alert. Enemies approaching. You're good. Hit. You're good.
No! Oh shit. Oh shit.
Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Keep it up.
Oh fuck.
Hit.
Oh, I have to fucking delete this guy.
Damn, stay alert. Keep it up. Enemies approaching. Damn. Damn. You're good. You're good. Enemies approaching. Damn. Damn. Enemies approaching.
I thought that explosion was like anywhere. Oh no, one of my ships. Oh no! That was like it. No, I overestimated the speed of that ship. No! Oh, nice. No.
That's a new high score.
Okay, what kind of rewards do I get for that, though? Oh, what is this? Okay. Am I the right one or the... Am I the right one or the... Which one? Oh, I'm that one! Come on, dude.
Watch out! Nice punch! You're doing great!
98 is not good enough. Let's go.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! This isn't looking good! Nice punch! You're doing great!
Christ, what is this? It's so good though! Fucking...
Nice punch! Game over!
No.
Congratulations! That's a new high score!
I know. Hey, I'm third. Bailey. Oh my god, a mouse? I'm winning. That's it. Why the fuck did they fire there?
Keep it up! Damn! Enemies approaching! Damn!
Oh, stupid ship.
Stay alert! Damn!
No! Turn the ship out, okay. Sit.
Damn! Enemies approaching! Keep it up! Damn! You're good! Stay alert! Keep it up! Stay alert! Keep it up!
No!
Keep it up! You're good!
Ooh, that was a good catch. Eat that, bitch. Oh no, oh no, I won't make it.
Stay alert.
Fuck.
You're good. Enemies approaching.
Not that good. They're fucking me up this time.
You're good. Stay alert.
How am I gonna reach fucking 800?
Stay alert.
Oh no! My attempt!
Stay alert. Keep it up.
Shit. He's reading me like a fucking book. Okay.
Stay alert. You're good. Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching.
No! A bit more! Fuck!
Congratulations. That's a new high score.
Hey. Let's fucking let's try. So close. Oh shit. Bad start.
Keep it up. Enemies approaching. Hit. Hit. Hit.
Oh shit.
Enemies approaching. Keep it up. Stay alert. You're good. You're good. Hit. Hit. Stay alert. Hit.
Oh shit.
Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching.
It's approaching! Jesus Christ. No.
Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Hit. Keep it up. Hit.
No? Okay, fast.
Stay alert. Keep it up. Enemies approaching. Keep it up. Stay alert.
Oh no, too fast with that shit.
Hit. 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 Enemies approaching. Hit. You're good. Stay alert. Hit. You're good. Enemies approaching.
No, oh my god, I thought I fucked up, but I didn't. I'm still alive! I'm still alive, go!
Enemies approaching. Stay alert.
This is a run!
Miss. Miss. Hit.
What's
Congratulations.
the
That's a new high score.
Again.
Hit. Stay alert. Stay alert. Hit.
I am alert, what do you mean?
Hit. Enemies approaching. Hit. Enemies
Why did it go hard this time? What the fuck?
Keep it up. Stay alert. Hit. Keep it up.
Come on, launch it!
Hit. Hit.
Why is it so... I've been getting lucky?
You're good. Keep it up. You're good. Hey,
Go, 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 go! Fucking stupid.
enemies approaching. Hey, stay alert. You're good. You're good. Enemies approaching.
No, 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 don't destroy it. Okay.
Hey, stay alert.
Oh, fuck! That was unlucky.
Miss.
That, however...
Stay alert. Keep it up. Enemies approaching.
Go!
Hey, enemies approaching. Hey, hey. Keep it up. Hey, keep it up. Hey,
Go, send it!
miss. Enemies approaching. Enemies
Ah!
approaching. Stay alert. Keep it up. Hey, enemies approaching. You're good. Stay alert.
Mother... No!
Congratulations. That's a new high score.
Mouse, what the fuck? How did you do that? God damn it. Towers of Hanoi? Oh my god, what is this?
Towers of Hanoi? I don't think so.
One last try.
Enemies approaching. Hey,
I'm coming for your score, fucking mouse.
hey. Enemies approaching. Keep it up.
Oh no.
Hey, hey, hey. You're good. Stay alert.
Nah.
Hey, hey.
That was a disaster.
Enemies approaching. Keep it up.
No!
Stay alert. Hey, stay alert. Hey, you're good. Hey, you're good. Enemies approaching. Hey, you're good. Enemies approaching. Hey,
That won't go through, that won't go through. Oh my god.
enemies
No!
approaching.
Okay. Hey. Almighty ship, okay.
Stay alert. Enemies approaching. You're good.
Have to time it better.
Keep it up.
Go!
You're good. Stay alert. Stay
Delay needs to be so precise.
alert. Hey, hey.
Not like that, is what I meant. Go again! Gonna work.
Keep it up.
go through, you moron.
Enemies approaching. Keep it up.
What? You fucker!
Miss.
There's no...
Miss. Keep it up.
Get... Fucking get him, you bitch!
Enemies approaching. Stay alert. You're good. Congratulations. That's a new high score.
Again. What?
Here. Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Keep it up.
Why? Wrong button, that's why. Wrong fucking button.
Stay alert.
No, you cannot do this to me. No, come on. How are you gonna... I'm losing it. I can't fucking... Wow, okay, fuck it, I fucked up. I'm... Panic mode. Full fucking panic mode, oh my god. No! Okay, it went in. It slipped right through. It's on at all. No!
Enemies approaching. Here. You're good. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Here.
No! Oh my god, why? I'm gonna die. Oh, mighty ship.
Stay alert. Here.
Oh.
Enemies approaching. Enemies
It's not like you bitch.
Here. 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 Enemies approaching. Miss.
Enemies approaching! Oh my god, that ball there!
Here. Enemies approaching. Here.
Oh! Lost it!
Miss.
It wasn't the mist, it went right through you, bitch.
Miss.
See, it went right through. Right through.
Keep it up.
Okay. This is unbelievable. One more. Come on, mouse, what the fuck did you do for this?
Keep it up. You're good. Here. Keep it up.
This ball.
Stay alert. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Hit you. I hit your balls.
Here. Keep it up. Enemies approaching.
No, what a waste.
Here.
That wasn't the waste though.
Enemies approaching. Keep it up. Keep it up. Here. Keep it up. Here.
How is this thing still alive?
You're good. Hit. You're good. Stay alert. Stay alert. Hit.
Stay alert, god damn it!
Hit. 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 You're good. Keep it up. Stay alert. Hit. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Keep it up.
No! Fuck.
Enemies approaching. Keep it up. Stay alert. Keep it up. Stay alert.
Come on. Just made it through there. Make it through, make it through, okay.
You're good. Miss. Hit.
No! My ships!
Hit. Stay alert. Hit.
You tried, you motherfucker, but you failed.
Hit. Miss. Enemies approaching. Miss.
Even go higher! How do you even go to 80? Oh my god, you have to be fucking perfect. I'm second. But I will win a prize if I win. I'm gonna win a prize if I win.
Hit. Hit. Keep it up. Hit. Enemies approaching.
Enemies approaching!
You're good.
So how... So what are the rules exactly then?
Stay alert. Hit. You're good. Enemies approaching.
Just hit as many fucking things as I can, or like... Wait, let me see something, 1 second. If that reaches there... Oh, it's 10 points, okay, whereas this is 2, for example. Okay, I get it. So we have to aim... Get as many through as we can.
Enemies approaching. Keep it. Enemies approaching. You're good. Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Hit. Hit. Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. Hit. Enemies approaching. Hit. Enemies approaching.
Oh.
Stay alert. Keep it up. Stay alert. Stay alert.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, what happened there? Fair enough.
Hit. Stay alert.
I missed.
Stay alert. You're good. Hit. You're stay alert. Hit. You're good.
What do you mean I'm good? I fucking suck!
Keep it up. You're good. Hit. Hit.
Oh! No! Oh.
Enemies approaching. Hit. Enemies approaching.
I'm being killed. I'm being murdered, literally. Okay.
Impressive score. Play again.
Fuck it. Okay. What about here? I'm last. You know what? Let's play.
Nice punch.
fuck? Look, you motherfucker out! Fucked up. Better than Tekken 8 already. Oh. Alright, let's try again. Am I missing a... wait. Charge up. Jab to interrupt an opponent that is charging. Okay. Jabbing when an opponent is blocking, reduce your score. Okay, and consecutive... okay, blocking coming to prevent damage. Alright. Survive. Okay, punch your opponent. Okay, cool. Alright. So this actually reduced my fucking... Okay, that was a little bit better. Get fucked, kid! I'm much faster though.
You're doing great.
Kinda fucked though.
Nice punch. Don't stop now. Looking good. Nice punch. You're doing great.
Look at my health. That was miserable.
Nice punch. Don't stop now. Game over. Congratulations. That's a new high score.
Okay. 1,000 with Arya. God, get the fuck out. I'm leaving. James? Okay, fuck you, James. Okay, I think I burned all my fucking preparation money on this shit. 6 up. I'm fucking 13 again. No. No, 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 no. We gotta have a purple one, right? We gotta have a purple one. So purple is large. Orange is a grand prize, okay. With the weapon mod. Okay, you know what? Let's get the Oh shit, this is okay. You know what? No. Shit. Okay, I'll play again, wait.
Congratulations. You're a winner.
Oh.
What will you win?
You're about to see what I'm gonna win right now. Shit. I have to be faster, wait.
Congratulations. You're a winner. What will
I gotta be faster even.
win a prize?
Won't you ever be fucking it was never gonna be a fucking orange before the time ran out.
Congratulations. You're a winner.
What is this? Okay. So what is the pink then, you know? What's pink then? Because like Oh, where's that orange beauty? Where's that orange beauty? Come on. No! I thought I could fool it. I couldn't. Oh, you bitch. Okay. No! You have to be shitting me. Is there a strat to it? Is there like a strat to it though? Alright, what is this then, if the other one is, Let's see, I was waiting for this, I want to see what the pink one is. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna be poor. We're gonna be poor, that's it. I'm sorry. But the orange though, how am I gonna get the orange one? I don't know, it's like super difficult. Maybe we'll leave it at 5 seconds and try to see if one of them isn't gonna change to orange, you know, in that time. I wouldn't. So it feels like whatever you're targeting is not gonna turn to orange. Yeah, no, I think that the orange one you just have to grab, and that is insane. You don't want to be orange? You don't want to be orange? Do you want to be orange? Too slow. Too slow. Again. Oh, thanks. You're a winner too.
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win?
Ah, fuck. I tried to fool it, but I didn't. I couldn't do it.
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win?
Come on then. I need music with that though. Where's my music?
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win?
Oh. I am slow. I'm too slow for the orange one. I'll never get it. I'll never get the fucking orange one, and I wonder what kind of mod you get.
You're a winner. What will you win?
Shit. So, what about this though? Like, what is this then? This is supposed to be blue then, and the other one, the pink one, is the purple one? I guess, right?
What will you win?
I'm gonna try to snatch it like, you know.
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you
There we go. There we go. Work like a fucking charm. Show me. What's in there? That's crazy. Oh no, I even missed. Oh, you don't miss. Oh, that's nice.
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win?
Let's take one more of these.
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks. Congratulations! You're a winner.
Nice. Alright, enough. We have to go. We have to go. We cannot be here anymore.
Their shields move in real close and then detonate. Tech armor takes them right down.
Stay out of trouble.
What is this?
Your move. Interesting. I've watched some of your
Okay.
matches and you've never opened a game with that particular move.
Have a good evening now.
Alright, so what did I want to do? Maybe Silver Coast? Oh my god, that's this. Oh no. No, 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 we're getting the fuck out of here.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
Except... 1 second.
No access. Beat it. Belligerently. No, that cannot have just happened.
Okay, well. At least we can dance.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Ha! Commander Shepard is chasing the council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Top fucking top show.
Like this. It's joking time.
Okay.
Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker! Oh no!
Yes, you were.
Damn. Perfect. This is 10 out of fucking 10.
Dr. Me!
And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I can't lie, that's the problem. I can't fucking... I cannot lie, that's the problem. Oh my god. Oh, Joker is...
Joker, you're a great pilot and a terrible liar.
You don't say.
You know, there's a bond, Shepard. A wordless bond of loyalty between commander and pilot. And today...
No!
Today, you pay for your own drinks.
Yeah, I'll pay for them, don't worry.
Fine.
Oh, it's okay, I couldn't lie. I wouldn't lie. Joker, no. Party supplies? We're just not shit.
What can I get for you?
Liquors, ales, spirits, you name it, I got it.
I'm a bit of a party pooper in that regard.
Hey, pretty nice game you've got going.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, man.
I'm leaving.
Hey, how's shore leave treating you?
At least I had enough money to buy the fucking supplies, I guess. Wait, where are we leaving from? Where is the fucking exit? Nice dress. Okay. Nice colors anyway. Oh, is that the exit over there? But no. Fuck. Wait, if that's not the exit, what is that then?
The legend of this rule echoes across Citadel space and beyond.
That is the exit. Alright, so these are the arcades, and this is Quasar, okay. This is silver whatever, sorry. And this is... what is this? Just going down? Okay. Down to where? Alright, this place, okay. Where am I going? It gets to what? Wait, no, go back. Go back. Okay. So we got all that shit here. And this is the apartments, right? And then we haven't been here though. This is the arcade, but the lower floor, okay. And this is the casino lower floor. So essentially this means it's the same place.
So can we expect more Elmore Shakespeare from you?
And so the only place we haven't been is the fucking towers. And now I'm gonna go there. But also the tickets. Oh my god. Wait, the arena? Wait, arena? Wait, what? Wait a minute. What is this?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass.
Okay.
You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Okay. First, damn, okay. I'm gonna be a legend here. What is this? Weapon upgrades? Okay. What does that do? I mean, this is a very nice pistol, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what to invest in. That's my problem. I mean, yeah, this weapon. Wait, this thing. Sure. Let me check the other place first. Okay, this is this dog shit over here. Okay, very cool. What is this? Okay. I wish I knew like which one is like the best, you know. Gold token. Okay. So I collect my prizes here. I never seem to choose anything, so... Is it maybe because I haven't even started? Maybe. But there's only one way to find out in the end. Wait. Let's go to the lucky room. Wait, why? Hey. Ah, I see. What am I looking at here? Oh. What is this? Alright, let's try this one. Alright. Okay. Yeah, at this point, this is like way too much extra damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
Awesome.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one.
So this is just where they're gonna spawn. I see how it goes.
Round 2.
I'll need a different weapon for this. For this kind of shit, it will not work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Ouch. Okay.
This match brought to you by the Citadel Department of Tourism. Experience history being made.
This is like a really good way to try weapons and all that. Like, it really is. Silver prize, we have to go gold. Alright, so then I can go to the silver token shop. Let's see. Ah, I see. Convert to credit. Oh my. I should have never seen this, you know? Oh. Okay. Alright, okay. Elite silence leads to more dangerous high point value enemies for your matches. Yes, enter. Okay, let's try again. This time.
It was rigged. You're just saying that because you lost. You're just saying that because you won.
Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Blasto fun, okay. This one is number 1.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Alright, save and exit. Let's go prepare. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I'll try this one. I'll try it. Okay. There was also like a requisitions thingy, right? 100k. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't spend it. But I think I'm gonna spend it because I'm a moron. Where was it? Was it downstairs, you think? Like here? No. Was it here? Wait, where was it? I'm pretty sure there was one. There we go. I just trust it, you know. And this is just what? Nothing. Well, I mean, I could buy just better bullshit, but...
Redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby. Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
Oh god.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one.
Oh my god, okay. Holy shit. Something behind me, right? Where is it? Where is my mouse? They're right next to me. You know what? That helps. Okay, okay. They're extremely powerful, holy shit. Holy shit, they're very tough. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Could you not get out of the cover that you have? So this is like what? This is like the particle rifle? What is it? I think that's like the particle rifle, right? At which point, why would you not use that? Dude, it's the... It's explosions everywhere! Right! Holy shit! It is extremely difficult, I'm not gonna lie, it's extremely difficult. But maybe because I'm not using my strengths. For instance, why am I not using this? Okay, let's zip. Alright. Let's take that, don't worry. Come on, start reloading the ammo.
End of round 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak. 3, 4. Kill streak. 3. Round 2 is over.
I'm finding fucking bonus everything.
3,
Oh shit.
1. Final round.
Don't give them the advantage. Bro, do it. Ah. No. Holy shit.
This match brought to you by Rosenkopf Materials. For a piece of the action.
Oh, come on, try again. I can do this, I can do this. I learned how to fight these guys now. I need a better weapon though. I need a good balance between like it boosting my powers.
3, 2, 1. Starting round 1. Kill streak.
What the? Could have gone better, okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak. 3, 4.
Please? You don't want to do it?
Kill streak. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
Wait. Unbelievable again. Let's do it. We can do this. We can do this for sure. No, no. Ah. Shit. Ah! Oh, that gotta be worth gold with this, right? No, oh my god. Wait, what?
Promotional consideration is brought to you by the Alliance News Network.
Ooh, come on, we need the gold! The gold is not gonna happen with this weapon, it's gonna happen with a pistol or something. Also, yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna like respec everything into a different barrier.
Starting round one.
Please, do it. Try again. Yeah, I'm gonna like fix that a little bit. I will. Though I shouldn't fuck up my build for this, to be honest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round one. Kill streak.
Did you hide? Thank you. This is such an annoying weapon. No joke. Oh my god, okay, restarted. Such an annoying weapon. I have to change it. I need to get the burst. The 2-round burst. I need to get the 2-round burst, that's it. Okay, let's do it.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Kill streak.
Oh shit. The real problem are these drones. The real problem is these fucking drones.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak.
Okay, let's exit. How do you... I'll change this weapon. This weapon was like such a bust. Where's my W shot? Come on, let's go. Rockets, please. Can I have some rockets? Can I have rockets? Rockets, please. Nice, okay. Let's see. Accept that. Okay, and now... Okay. I'll use this one, I'll try it. Maybe I should also upgrade it.
Barlevon works in finances. What does he know about combat? Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located
What is it even called, though? Still the Lancer? No.
Gear's not that important if the player's good enough. I could beat Barlevon. Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Where is Valkyrie 4? There we go. Okay. Alright, we can try it, we can try it. We might run into problems with ammo, but we'll see. fucking rot. Holy shit, that is a lot. Where the fuck is it coming from? This guy is there? Are you fucking shitting me right now? I'm dead. Really, it's not like...
Promotional consideration is brought to you by the Alliance News Network. Your galaxy, your news.
Another modifier. We need another modifier. We have 2 silver, which we can turn in.
Hey, where were you? You missed a great match.
But,
What? Seriously?
I don't want to turn them in. Let's see what we can buy.
I guess I should have seen that coming. Do you at least have some gear we can use? And you signed us up for the amateur level, right?
Okay, but, pin zone? Damn. Okay. Can I convert them to gold, though? Okay, let's see. So 1K for it, okay. I can probably do this by playing very, very carefully. Alright, it's interesting. Let's leave it like that for now. Okay, so we played at the arena a bit. That's nice. Very cool. Honestly, very cool. Now, how do we...
This is going to be great.
Okay, let's try the tower. See where that gets us. Can we actually play this, by the way? Or are we too smart? I think we're too smart for it, okay.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
What is this?
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Wait, what do you mean exactly? Oh my god. Everything.
You have received a new message.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies.
You have no
When
idea.
you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Where was the oh, it was in my terminal, right? A basic recliner. Okay. But wait, where is my terminal? Probably here? Hmm. Okay. Oh, damn, the cozy sofa is my style. No, we're good. Hey, this is, yeah, okay. Artistic selfie. It's good, but can it beat this? Cannot. But that's all the changes we can do. At least it's, yeah, that is what it is. I mean, we have a house, at least. That said, though, I'm not gonna send invitations. Or is this like my only chance to send invitations? I'm not sure. Wait, how do you leave anyways? Wait, am I trapped in here? How do you leave? Oh, wait, maybe... No, that's the arena. Aria is fucking second over there. What an ass. Wait, so you can't really leave? So I have to send invitations or it's not gonna progress? Is that what it is? These are the arcades, there's no reason to go there or to think that this is going to be the exit. I think you can't leave. I think you have to send invitations. Or at least it looks like that. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Okay. So, wait. So, okay, what happens? Wait, I'm gonna save. Before I leave, I'm gonna save. Okay. We have many places to be. Hey, Garus. What's up?
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
Well, it depends what it is, I guess.
A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Alright, Vicarian, you're going down.
Yeah, sorry, this is
Don't worry, I
personal.
loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it. Nobody alive, maybe? But technically, I died.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
There's no reason to miss on purpose, come on.
Ma'am, I had a friend in security at Sonax.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard. Thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going. Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
But now I wonder,
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi? No,
Wait.
ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
this is where Garus found me,
I thought
okay?
we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week.
Yeah, let's go to the elevator and see the other points of interest, let's say. Alright, so we went to the... oh, the holding area, right.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Let's run around and determine if we have anything to deliver. Because it does feel like we have stuff here to do. I seem to remember a couple of things we need to do actually here. But how well do I remember?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are accredited to Hegemony.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want
Depends.
me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done.
What?
Somewhere special.
Burn him.
Such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I was just... I didn't mean
Oh, you're gonna back out of that?
I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
What? His voice is later. Later. Oh my god, okay, fine. I think I kinda burned him with that.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
Hey, everyone
And
does.
you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes.
Let's
Shepard,
arrange the medical
sort out this
thingy.
mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. ShockWave spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
How about you just take our medical supplies then? No trade.
That is very generous, Commander. Are you sure?
I'm sure. We'll manage.
Thank you, Commander. The stories about you are true. Good luck out there.
Weird that the Paragon choice isn't the Paragon choice. Isn't that like super weird? Am I just the only one who thinks that way, Brad? Or
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
alright, what else do we have here? Nothing? We done? Donezo? That's it? Okay, I will assume we're done. Let's leave. Next floor. Next round of chores I have to run for. Ah, the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Okay, hospital. Let's try to see what we got.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Step on those guys, fuck them. Hey, half of them are probably gonna be into it anyways, doesn't matter.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, We'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
So dramatic.
Sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having
What
a
now?
baby, Shepard.
Okay.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
No.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken,
None
actually.
taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
What? Okay. Weird NPC.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Probably. I will look for sure. Though admittedly, that side quest I don't remember. I'm amazed that I remember as many as I do, to be honest.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Okay then, I think we're done, right? That's where Lenko was. That's fine. Leaving. Wait, console? Wait, what? Again? Weird.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Do we need the bar? No, but let's go to the Citadel Embassies.
Now arriving at
It's short,
Millennium
so...
Embassy.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
Perfect.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
Nice.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari,
Wait.
Hana. There was potential.
Can I
in
take
all
that
of
back?
you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines.
I might actually take back that action.
We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well.
I did not think I would
For a
interrupt
human
like that.
who once lived in caves.
Nice.
Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Okay, let me make a save here. And let me also load and check. What do you mean restart the mission of the Citadel? What? Huh? What?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
What?
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming...
What? What? Dude, why is everything so confusing? Okay, load that. Fuck it. I interrupted and yeah. But now I'm curious, what happens if you don't interrupt? And for that, I will check it. So, where is the show desktop? Okay. Okay. What? Wait. One second, sorry. What the fuck? Why is it so difficult to find that particular interrupt and it's fucking Alright, Citadel Embassies, Yavik, alright. Okay. So it was indeed what I wanted to do, but just not in the way that I wanted it to go. Curious. Okay. But I guess maybe you can headcanon that maybe Separatists had enough in that instance of Yavik's like weird black and white, monotone fucking points of view. And so she just didn't want him. Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, okay, maybe. It's not impossible that that would have happened. Though if it was me, I would be like, I would interject, not telling him, "Oh, that's not gonna work," because that's way too obvious. I would probably try to add to the speech right there and then, and gently challenge his pessimism and steer it elsewhere. But like this, no, stop for Yavik. That's not gonna work. Like that. That was like a very weak interrupt, in my opinion. At least it was very weak, honestly. Okay, too bad. I guess that was not an interaction I liked. But yeah, unless you mind spoilers, what happens is, well, actually, you know what? Spoilers for like a few seconds. If you if you don't interrupt, yeah, the people that get discouraged, for example, that's it. That's the only difference. So it does have an impact, but it's just the way that it is said that is kind of stupid.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
That's extremely high praise.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt, but you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling, but perhaps that's a good thing.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with
Maybe a terminal in here? Or something?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder, these are
we've
dark
heard all
days
that.
for all of us. You and me both.
But it's nice to check in anyways, I suppose. You know what we haven't done in 50 billion years? Examine the available like missions on here. What is this?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Oh.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man.
Oh. Okay.
Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
I mean, I didn't hate the Valkyrie. It's a good weapon, actually. Either way, here we go hunting for consoles again.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Padawan.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay then. Commons first, I would assume, right?
One moment, please.
Commons first makes sense.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Let's see.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves. Thank you, Earth Clan.
Welcome
I don't suppose these have. No.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help. So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew you'd find something.
Literally, this is going around and delivering everything we've discovered, uncovered and recovered, and all other kinds of covered. But hey, you know, it's not bad. It's XP. It feels like putting together a broken world a little bit. Maybe I can even help that guy over there. Though, I'm not sure what he wanted.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains, toxic, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal.
Wait. But I've heard this conversation 50,000 times. It's just triggered now? Really? Okay, fine. I guess I'll just go and recover the fossil. That hurt.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Fine.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first half-step to the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Which we
Why are
need.
you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
So, this is interesting now. That is actually an interesting choice. Let me do it legally. As in, kill him legally? Make him pay legally. I'm gonna take it as make him pay legally. And not as in, you know what? Sure, let's kill the guy because he was Cerberus. I mean, Jacob was Cerberus, Miranda was Cerberus. You know, hell, I worked with Cerberus. So, you're better than this is pretentious as fuck. But, let me do it legally then.
Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here, a Cerberus informant. I'm invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, that is bullshit. That is insane bullshit. That is insane dog shit. Don't tell me this was a... Bro. 20 minutes earlier. Loaded, fuck it. That was insane. That was fucking insane. Okay, and now I have to redo the oh my god, that was insane. So she literally means let me kill him legally? That's not even legally. That's like just going above the law with my Spectre status. Dude, the dialogues in this game are fucked. They're fucked. Sometimes they're fucked. Sometimes they're very good. Sometimes they're fucked. That was fucked. That is like beyond fucked. That is like weird. That is legit weird. What? I feel the game generally needs a better wording of like, what do you mean renegade and paragon, and what do you mean in every, like, give some context, you know? Anyway, let's redo all the fucking things. It was 10 minutes. What was it? It was like messing around with this shit. Like looking at this, and then I looked at that, and then we left. Anything else? No. And then we did this, and I bought this, if I remember correctly. And then... no, don't buy that. Then we spoke with Miranda.
Good to see you.
Miranda?
Couldn't meet. I heard about the...
Yeah, with Kai.
Kai Leng?
He's alive.
That complicated. Look, I don't...
Where is she?
I don't know that if he's done anything.
Miranda.
Shepard, I'm being hunted by...
What?
I heard a rumor. Something big. My father...
Legacy?
He has an...
And you think...
Exactly.
Whatever's going on...
I agree. I need to do this.
You're sure?
Yes.
Be careful.
I can't promise that.
No.
Danzo, let's move on. Amara dialogue as well. Let's go. And I think that's gonna be everything, and then just going to that other place, which I don't remember, delivering some shit, then turning back again. We've spoken with Yavik though, I'm pretty sure.
I hoped you'd...
What are you doing?
I suppose. Valeris.
These aren't our land. What are the other just...
Our numbers were never great.
Was being a just...
Treat them as... The only difference...
Is that how
you yourself killed a Reaper on the...
Wolf-Alaire?
Perhaps it's
I'm just happy...
I was... And it... You as well. We'll both be...
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when
Okay.
the museum was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate...
Awesome shit, and I think that we're also done here. Oh, hey.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
Interesting.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Interesting. Guess that's the mail we found where that Volus was located at the embassies. Let's see what this shit is about. Oh wow, okay, yes.
...uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Okay. It's no longer.
everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up
Zaid, huh?
Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid works for Cerberus now? Fuck.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Advanced frostbite on my
Once
hands.
the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
No, help is not coming. I don't want to.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I wanted to check the rest of the office. I didn't realize. Do I load it again? Yeah, not that bad. Come on, do it. Do it. It's fine. But I do feel kind of violated with how it just jerks you in that direction. Let me search in the fucking office. Let me search in the fucking office, you assholes. Maybe whatever... Wait, shouldn't there be a guard here? Wait, shouldn't there actually be a guard there? Like right here? Maybe not. I don't fucking know anymore. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not gonna reset it again. I just feel like...
What are you doing?
I suppose. Valeris.
What did I even press?
Good luck out there, Simone.
Wait, sorry. What did I even press there? I don't even know. I was just pressing space repeatedly. Alright, so none of this shit matters. The guard is not there. I don't know why exactly. Maybe I interacted with an object over there. We'll see. Let's do Samara first.
I hoped you'd come.
What are you doing on the city?
I suppose. Valeris is safe.
These aren't our last.
Oh.
What are the other just?
Most of
Sorry,
our
then.
numbers were never great.
Was being adjusted. You know, I never
treat them. The only
is that how
you yourself killed a Reaper?
Wolf-Alair. I'm just happy.
I was fortunate, and it would.
Good luck.
You as we'll both be.
Alright, awesome so far. We don't need anything here. Yay! And then into the Spectre thingy for Miranda, and that's where we read about the Volus at the fucking terminal over there. Let's do the Miranda thing first.
Miranda?
Couldn't meet. I heard about the...
Yeah, with Kyle.
I'll save after
He's
that.
alive.
Look, I don't know that if he's done anything.
Miranda.
Shepard, I'm being hunted.
What?
I heard something big. My father...
Legacy?
He hasn't...
And you think...
Exactly. I agree. I need to do this.
You're sure?
Yes.
Be careful.
I can't promise.
Alright, perfect. And these are the two mail that we wanted, and this is the upgrade we want. And I'm gonna buy that and get the fuck out of here. And let's get a move on. I will go and talk to that guard, but I'm gonna save right before. Open up. God damn it, I should save more often. You have to remind me to save more often. And lo and behold, there is a guard, I think. Yep, there he is. Okay.
Forces from killing the council.
Nope, stay.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
I am very, very ready. This time.
You've never been this. Has that changed? Must we understand it took a lot for you to. And that. And what the risks if you sever. We'll speak again.
Damn,
You're gonna go on about.
get that.
Saeed?
Okay, let's first search for nonsense. That is going to take me out of here. And everything else is non-directable. I've been played for a fool. My greed is my undoing.
How long till we kill? I'm not, because none of your goddamn.
This is Commander Shepard. Tell me where you are.
They won't give us.
Stay calm.
Okay, well, here we are. And I was going to go here anyway,
Saeed
so...
used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Nothing here, or I would remember.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan. This is
Priceless gifts, yes. I am perfect and I do everybody
I think I know which project you
make
mean.
the happy
And I got
happy
a
talkie
Hysteria
talkie.
period statue
Yes.
in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right
Then let's go and get the fucking unglitched thing over there. So this time it's gonna trigger, I hope.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactuosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal.
There we go.
Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction.
Wait, why is that? Why are these two doors open?
Engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot.
Wait. What? Never were open before.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
Well,
What
you
intel
shouldn't
did
have
you get
caused it,
Cerberus on
but
this colony?
yeah, you know, that's what I thought I would say.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
I don't think so, Zaid.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
So now I can just freely go in there? No. But it's still green. Well, we've got a bombing fleet, whatever the fuck that will do.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Bavaria.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Oh god, let's do it.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics can help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Before anything, let me just wrap up some other shit over here.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made. Welcome to Simpertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Simpertine Armory. Report as AM Trading Limited.
I don't want to trigger any Liara conversations yet.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Wait, collector armor?
Welcome to Nosastra.
Oh right, the shittiness weird thing, okay.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Okay.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Nothing then.
Her name is Tasha Poré.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
The other Asari we found at the monastery?
Where did this come? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Wait. No reputation, no nothing? That's it? No XP, money, anything?
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's
Supplies,
better if we don't ask
motherfucker.
how or where.
I'm glad
Sorry.
we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak
Oh,
sandwich.
I would die for a steak
So?
sandwich right now.
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. The war isn't the only thing keeping me up at night. I wonder about
What?
us.
What do you mean us?
I
Oh,
I have
no,
feelings for
Kaiden.
you, Shepard.
That's not what's going on.
And
Since
I wonder-
how?
I want to understand what this is between us. And make it real. That's what I want. What do you want?
Ah,
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
Right. Well, not the answer I was hoping for.
Times are complicated.
Oh, I understand. It's okay. So, when does that steak get here? Incidentally, you better be buying now.
we'll buy.
A sanity check?
Sanity check.
I mean, Kaiden is very cool, but not boyfriend material. Not for me, anyway. James is more boyfriend material, even though he's a big baby. That's why he's just boyfriend material. It's just fuck buddies, friends with benefits. Fuck buddy sounds like shit. But Kaiden, just a good friend, I think. There's no spark there. Zero.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful.
Wait, what is there? Nothing.
You wish to name the first hatch that took one will? I think that's
There you are, you culprit.
Commander Shepard.
Excuse me?
Come on. Captain Aaron?
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner. CSEC caught him when you...
Why are you telling me this?
Because he does... And he's former Alliance, like us. Way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
I wonder if this is gonna... If this is gonna be like... If this is gonna deny me these. I want to ask him, but...
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet. And he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Please, thank you.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Okay. Not how I would have said it, but still kinda close. It's okay. And that's it for this shitty place. Moving on. What's up?
Spectre status recognized. Please select.
Right, before anything else,
1 moment.
Docking Bay. Zaid said he will be there, right? I think.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I
Wow.
think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Nice, GG.
Outstanding.
Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
One of those
Knowles, I
consoles.
found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate
So Zaid is not here, but At least we did that, I suppose. Maybe Zaid meant, or not meant, but said, the holding area, the docks, not Normandy's dock though. Perhaps that is very likely.
Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
No consoles here though. Could it be that the new console is somewhere close though? Or the third one, you know. Wait, I could have sworn that Zaid said...
Hey, it's you. Still
You?
waiting.
Are you kidding me?
So nothing then. There we go.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Oh, you.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova.
Kill you
I've
now?
been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Come on!
And now, to find Zaid. Perhaps. But also maybe not. Who the fuck knows at this point? He did say at the docks, but I don't see anyone. Maybe here? To the right? To the left? And to the right. And to the left. And to the right. Do the Skyrim shuffle. Sorry. Aha.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wow.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind
I'm out of here.
Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once.
Oops. Turian bump. Also known as a thump.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, so.
Please select a destination.
Do we finish with the commons even? No, Liara is still there. I'm not leaving until I talk to her.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Wait, where was she? She was... Right, on the right side. Okay. So, here. And then... Not there. It's down there.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Yeah, especially now that it's burning. It's very
I'm
romantic.
Molly, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
I don't want any kids. I'm sorry. How do I not sound like an asshole? Kids are kind of cute.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no
Yeah,
denying
thank
that,
you.
but
Fucking thank you. I was
in a
hoping for that.
way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better.
With just that, you
I
okay?
wish we could
All right,
spend more
okay,
time
fine.
together like this. Just friends.
That is cold. That is very cold because he's the one who has been so into me from like Mass Effect 1. She's the one that was like, oh, I want to hear that you're still with me. Oh, blah, 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 blah. And now she's like, oh, yeah, well, it's really cool hanging out like this. Like friends, Shepard. Oh my god. Are you for real? Girl, what the fuck? Oh my god. That is... That's really dirty. Okay. Okay, that is really fucking dirty. I feel like I was that dirty just now. What the fuck? Literally, she's the one who came onto me in the first game. She then treats you the way she does in 2. Fucks off, being the fucking troglodyte broker or whatever. The shadow troglodyte, okay? Promises we're gonna be okay. I'm like, yeah, I understand. Sure, everything is cool. No need to fuss, you know, go be the fucking shadow troglodyte. No problem. I save here in 3. I'm like, yeah, don't worry, we can still be fuck buddies. She's like, oh, amazing, so amazing, so beautiful. And I'm like, yeah, don't you worry, it's fine, you know. Just let us save the galaxy first, again. And now she's like, well, this is so awesome. Meet me at the fucking Presidium. Okay, well, what's up, Liara? Is it time to maybe spend some time after all this? Yes, Shepard. As just friends. What? Listen, you're gonna have to explain this.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am.
We were serious already.
Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
Oh.
I know.
Okay.
Hello, Shepard.
I thought we already went through that on Mass Effect 1. And 2. And the start of 3. Weird. That's weird. We were already romantically involved, you know. What a weird dialogue. Is it because, like, she... Wait, did she just propose to me? Did I propose to her? Wait, why the fuck would I propose to her? What the fuck is going on? I'm kinda confused by this romance system. Why did it go from 80, let's say, to minus 160, then back to 20, then back to 40, then back to minus 10, and now we're like plus 3,000, like we're talking marriage and spending our lives. What the fuck is going on with the writing here? Throughout, like, you know what? I don't care enough to actually load and correct it. My fucking... Okay.
Thank you, Earthclan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering.
Amangi. Listen, if the NPC can pretend that we didn't have a relationship and then we had one and then we didn't and then we did and then we kinda did and then we kinda didn't and then didn't, and now that we're married, then on the next Mass Effect I can also pretend that fuck you, Liara. I'm not gonna correct it. She pissed me off right now. What the fuck was that? My character also pissed me off. Like, why are you going to marriage?
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on
Where
the
did that
elevator
come
menu.
from? Fucking marriage? She's gonna live 50,000 millennia or something. She's gonna fucking meet the Emperor at this point. That's kinda out of my league when it comes to something more than like fuck buddies. What the hell? I don't care, honestly. That is like that is bad writing. What the fuck? I only intended to tell her that, like, hey, you know, we're not just friends, you know. But no, it was like it turned into a marriage proposal, I think. I'm so fucking confused. I'm so confused, honestly. I am so confused. No, my god. It's whatever. Okay, let's go to the bar. I need a drink. I am so fucking confused. Alright, I think I have to drop some shit off. Maybe if I arrange for her to die, she will fucking leave me alone. What's up? They only know fuck buddies or nuclear family. Yeah, I know, right?
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe that's
Yeah, you think? Cool.
yes. They require light from the shadows, path to the Justicon, all of it. I've made sure everything is backing on this.
No, I was disappointed. I know for a fact that if I had said anything else, we wouldn't be fuck buddies. And hey, I don't like her as much as like... Wait. Something far more interesting is happening here.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
Okay, get one. Awesome. I'm getting the next one.
Looks like you two are having fun. Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship.
Aww.
He is happier. It seemed like you two might make a good match. I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof. Really? What did Joker say? He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After his encouragement,
Okay.
his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it. I might have helped a little. I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Wow. Did you see that though?
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce
be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can you stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Interesting.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup.
Shaira the
Still can't drink for shit. Wait, maybe I can get my double drink up there. I still can't dance. But I can drink at least. Only the bartender fucking understands me.
It seems the galaxy, the Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my... Is there anything on your mind?
Nothing then.
I'm sure.
And she's gonna stay forever that way. Okay, well at least I returned something here as well. And now I have like a nuclear family with Liara. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. That was just not good. I don't think.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Okay,
select a
that said. Right, wait. Oh my fucking god. Wait, that's the... That's like the codex, it's not my journal.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is Jacob Taylor is an unremarkable Jelly.
Oh. What do you mean find a treatment plan? Be more specific. Where do you want me to go? Find the Cacklusor specimen. I did broker a trade. What the fuck? This is stuck. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a 1 moment.
I'm leaving. Yes, I'm gonna just shake my head in resignation and just leave.
Now arriving at docking bay
No!
E24.
Abandon ship!
Commander?
It's mom? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's Kratos. Okay. Okay. Wait, so, wait, what? Wait a minute. You encountered an enemy Eldar for the first time in Rogue Trader and was quite anticlimactic. They didn't even get to react. Perfect. I mean, you have built a murder machine.
Commander?
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of micro-collisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard.
Newly acquired Elder Sniper killed them. Perfect. Well, at least it's an Elder Sniper, right? I almost forgot this guy. Well, I guess this will never change. Let's go talk to Dr. Chakwas.
The refugees on the Citadel have received our shipment of surplus medical supplies. You just can't be held back from a good deed, can you, Commander? So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars.
Just realized now.
He actually likes them. Hello, Commander.
This is an example of what I've told you before, that because of the scale and because they didn't want you to be railroaded, and they have like this this more open thing, right? A lot of things can bottleneck, and especially your visits to the Citadel. Holy shit, do they fucking bottleneck?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly...
Yeah, I don't care about navigation becoming difficult.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
I just have to redo around because I'm pretty sure
He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the
I'm
Reapers,
pretty
my
sure
brother sent me this excited message. He'd found
that they have even more things to deliver.
Spectre status recognized. Please select the destination. One moment, please.
Sorry for this, but it's just I don't know.
Now arriving at docking bay.
It feels like I should be able to resolve some of the things that we have in the journal, right? Because we've recovered a bunch of shit. No? Nothing? Not a thing? What about this guy then?
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
That guy's fossilized.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard...
Disappointing showing from Zaid, by the way.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medichel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medichel dispensers.
And instead of delivering, I'm surrendering. I'm like...
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
I believe those are my credits. Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous. About time.
Oh, wow. About time I left? Okay, well, fuck you too. You know that?
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Yeah, but who did it?
I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Isn't it weird though?
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Alright, I'll pretend it's not weird. What about the memorial that we're supposed to do with, like, cryos, right? Isn't this where they do that stuff? Anyway, hospital is next. Maybe there, things will be cleared out.
Spectre status recognized. Please, one moment, please.
Let's see.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses,
Something else?
I'm glad we had
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Nothing then, we're fucked. Yeah, I think that maybe because of the bottlenecking of quests and interactions, some are getting kinda lost, because, like, where would the memorial be if not here, right? Is that like where...
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Yeah, whatever. Fine then. Let's leave. Sorry, but it's made me nervous that there is just so much stuff to do, you know? And Christ is definitely not here. Which... that's also strange. Okay then. So where do they want me to hold the memorial, right? Fucking embassies. Okay, fine. Let's go there. Maybe that's where the memorial is held.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But why would they hold the memorial here, anyways?
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but...
Maybe here? But why? Why would Bailey be responsible for that shit?
Spectre status recognized.
I'm just blindly trying things. Completely blindly. To maybe... just to make sure, you know? I mean, there's only so much my brain can handle. And I've already impressed myself enough by just remembering some random fucking third-tier NPCs, along with everything else I remember about primary and secondary objectives. That is, like, unusual for me. Oh, this shit is done. Commons. Oh, right, AD wanted to go to my place. I wonder, is that gonna fuck up my... Might just to get everyone going in that party. Or to that party. Anyway, you get it. So no then, there is nothing else here. Okay. Liara is still there.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, I'm glad that I was wrong, and I don't think I want to go to the club. I think those loading screens have been enough, and maybe we go to my place and then... Also, what's the chance that I have already discovered what this moron needs? Non-existent, okay. Good to know, I guess. You know, just in case we had it, but... it got fucked or something. Anyway, we've done everything except Purgatory Bar, right?
Area 1 moment, please.
And now if I can take the cab to here, where supposedly I'm meeting with
Did you notice the guy with his half on the weird block checking it out?
Like, you mean the human with the hot robot?
Hot? A hot robot? Really?
You
Yes.
serious? You're the one standing here drooling over some car.
At least his robot friend had taste in cars.
Nice.
And he's the skeptic? And she's not? What? Alright, well that's the arena. Silver Coast is like the thing. Castle Arcade is the arcades. What was my fucking home again?
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
That too, okay.
Right this way, Commander.
Grant, I guess. Noodle House. Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Yeah, how dirty.
Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. Yeah,
Why?
didn't work out.
I will not ask again.
Birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Oh my god.
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire.
Alright, it's starting to pile up a little
CSEC
bit.
guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right, sorry.
Okay. You know,
So how did they catch
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Oh my god. Where is my home? Anything new here? No?
For a full list of quality products, please browse our catalog.
Alright, so shouldn't Edie be here?
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Or do I like... Or do I have to send like the invitation to Edie first, or... you know... Or did I lose the opportunity to actually meet Edie? Let's see. Let's find out what the case is. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Ah, that's the special. Well, Mom.
Hannah Shepard here.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, honey. Oh, it's so good to hear your
No.
voice.
This is a surprise. It's been a long time.
It has. I just felt I needed to... I think about you every day. I try not to worry. The other day, I was remembering the bedtime stories we used to make up. You had your own ship and crew. The stories were always filled with adventure and danger.
Yeah. Huh. Haven't thought about that in a while.
Me neither. Oh, you'd always swoop in to punish the bad guys to save the day. So, there you are. Even when you were little, you dreamed of the life you have.
Is that the reason you wanted me to call?
No. I just want you to know that I am proud of you, honey. So proud.
Why are we having a memorial in my house?
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son. There's an old human saying, whoever saves one life saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us. I don't know how many times Thane saved my life or I saved his when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then. And it didn't. We cannot thank Thane. But for those of us who have more time in this life because of him, we can remember how he lived. If we do that, he is not truly gone. Would anyone else like to speak?
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
He was one of us.
Yes. He did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful. And I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
It's all right, Commander. Counselor Ashiel could use some good press right now. This is the right time for such a favor. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help, more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Downstairs, you moron. Well, where are the fucking messages then? Anyway. None? Okay, cool. What have you got there?
I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping?
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am
Okay.
not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but
Oh
that would
wow.
look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Something you both like.
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement parts?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
What?
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend.
What? Bro, no!
Who's next?
You are.
No! No, 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 step out of that. Wait, no! Ah, the fucking spoilers.
Are we getting married?
What kind of power interruption are...
There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these.
We're rewatching this,
They're made
unfortunately,
from
for
metals
you.
From each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last.
Why
making them
rent?
stronger. He calls them victory rings.
Due
to material shortages.
Where do you think,
They exist.
Where do you think my save is right now, huh? Where do you think my save is? Are you curious to find out where my save is? I'm curious to find out. Like, this is like, what the fuck is that Paragon action? How was I supposed to... Where do you think my save is? Definitely after fucking Grant. Right? It's gonna be after Grant, come on. I'm gonna alt F4 out of this, and then we're gonna sort it out. Don't you worry. Because I can't fucking... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That is like preposterous, honestly. That is just silly. That is just beyond silly. That is dumb. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. My god, it better be after fucking Grant. Oh my fucking god, it better be after Grant. It better be after my mom called, or rather I called, or whatever. So... Yes, motherfucker, invited you over. That was the dumbest thing ever.
Shepard, physical property. Jeff has.
Huh.
I am not.
We'll get you your own.
I believe Jeff would be surprised and.
Start with.
We interact here. The 2187
I'm not gonna interrupt.
Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That's
Right, bitch, you only live once.
5-year warranty, replacement parts. All sales are
Wait.
final.
Did you just do what I think you did?
I acquired Jeff a vehicle through monetary transaction.
Yeah.
And Joker can afford it?
Shepard, I am in need of advice about human behavior. What do you know about bank robbery?
I'll call the company. We'll clear this up.
That sounds better than my solution.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Better than the fucking interruption. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna take the interruption there at all. Alright, let's see the ring though. What's up?
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Perfect.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your
Unbelievable.
private terminal.
Does the blink mean I have a message? No? Okay. I'm not gonna send invitations, but I am going to get the fuck out of here. And I will invite everyone as well. Maybe I should invite them. I'll save first and see what inviting does. Though, one second. It's... What did I just
What
do?
sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I still need to get ready and rethink the guest list.
Of course, Commander. Please let me know when you're ready.
So, they invite all. Wait, how does this work exactly? Because invite all seems to... Why is, for example, Garrus not invited? So now everyone I know is fucking invited, right? But invite all seems to be like throw party. I don't know. Where is Kasumi? Where is fucking Kasumi, huh? Where is Kasumi? Where is Jade? We don't hang anymore? At least, does it keep that? It does not. Okay, that is something to remember. Fuck the fucking Normandy. Please don't make me come back. Do not speak. Do not speak, you asshole. Okay, cool. Don't tell me I'm fucking invited. I know what's up.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, and nothing changed here, which is very positive. Because all I want to do right now is... You'll see. Not Shuttle Bay. Not engineering. Where? Here? No. Where the fuck is Kaiden? He's here, I'm pretty sure.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent
Kill
Calamus he's now
scars?
in charge
What,
of
my
reporting
scars?
Reaper activity
Why would I...
past
Wait,
the
why would I...
relay.
Hi, what's up with me? I'm like maxed out. What's the problem? What scars? I have no scars. Are you joking? But we always
Hello
had the
again.
surgery available.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Wait, what? Okay. The guards will be there. ShockWave is here. I don't know what's further in. But, there you are.
Hey, Shepard.
Oh, I think after that he gets fucked. Okay, well, you're fucked. Finally. Oh no, you know what? Maybe. Where's the shit that Coley had mentioned? Do I have to go to my cabin to read it? Maybe. So he doesn't actually send you any videos. Okay. Ooh. No, don't dock. Do not. No, 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 no. I don't. No.
You're
Why
clear
can't
to
you?
dock, Normandy.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
That is silly. Either way, let's see. Do not dock. Very nice. Okay. Yeah. What's wrong here? What the fuck? What? Okay. Whatever. Maybe the party is why it's flashing. The thing is. Everything is hando right now, so how... Yeah, what's the fucking issue then? Well, some of it is at 100, which I don't quite know why. Maybe. Let me just confirm this. Last I need fuel anyways, so yeah. Oh, we're full. Okay. Okay. Set course then, and let's do a very short intro of this chapter of our adventure. Beautiful.
Evasion successful.
Well, okay then. Interesting. Yeah, let's go into that.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld
You.
and advanced AI technology.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Let me guess. Tali, huh?
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Here it goes.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Wait a minute. Where is she?
Commander?
Is she at her old place? No, she's not. Hey, how would I know if she's here? Did it mention talking privately? I'm not gonna look for her in my own ship. Wait, maybe she's like somewhere more like...
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously? I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do.
I have no idea what her point is in being in the game, for real.
Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. Commander.
So Normandy is tally free right now. Unless she's at the crew deck, but like, why? Maybe shuttle bay, and she's just like fucking
I'm liking
around
the
with
new
like.
you, Esteban. It's about
Okay.
time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart.
Stay.
You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up. Ready when you are.
Always good to see you, Commander.
Ali free, I guess. Fine, let's try crew deck. Maybe she's like where... Nope. Maybe she's catching up with... Where is Kaidan? Is that where... Am I fucking confused? Wait a moment. Nobody there. Oh, yes, I was confused. Okay. Yeah, he hates me. That's okay. You can hate. So there is no tally, basically. Wait, why did you... What was that? Did you see that? Why does this guy have a circle? Weird. Maybe this is where Legion was? So let me see something. We have all of this shit. And we have barrier, which I think that I'm gonna have to try these things, or actually just read them and then decide. Hey, maybe she's hanging out with, I don't know, Garus?
So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
Fun fact, the voice actor for Garus was the speaker in XCOM 2.
Thank you for the data packet.
The alien speaker, that is.
Notes are available on the information network terminal.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
I'm pretty sure at least that it's the same voice actor. So, no tally here either. Where is he? In my fucking cabin? He knows better. Maybe she's actually here. Maybe she's been here all the time and I've been a moron. Because I keep forgetting the one part of the ship that's pretty important, which is where I can monitor my assets. Maybe then she's there.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Let's, you know, check. It's worth a look. Otherwise, I will put us on that nebula there, and well, she's not here. Maybe in here then? No? Yes, okay, well, see? See what I fucking mean? That is... Okay, gonna do some talking then. But...
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, Medical vessels and live ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
That's a bit crazy, but also smart.
Use what you got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Am I giving her back the tablet, or is that like a formal Quarian? You know what? It's fine. Why is that just now fucking... Oh, because it updated. I was like, wait, so my own ship doesn't has a resource. Okay. Good shit though, we're pretty high in preparation. I don't know how we could get higher without compromising some roleplay.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
You have said that to start with. Jesus.
Commander Shepard.
The real one.
Commander.
Right. She means literally going up and calling her. Okay.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Okay, let's see.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
That's why I didn't ask for the weird plus
You
bug
okay?
thing.
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
It's not really your responsibility, though.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
Speaking of my father, I owe you an apology. When they charged me with treason, and you turned over that evidence, I said things.
You were grieving. You don't need to apologize.
No, you were right. If I were exiled, I couldn't speak out against lunatics like Zen. I was too ready to sacrifice myself for the good of the fleet. I need to stop doing that.
Good luck.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, it's good that we kinda, you know, talked about it, I guess. Oh, she's a member now? Oh, and you can cycle appearance? Let me see. Oh, an armored version of the suit? That is great, actually. What is this? A combat knife? That remains. An armored suit makes sense, though. And this is, what, a more ornate suit, let's say. And I like the armored suit. Or at least I want to see it. Wait, can I also... weird... Okay, let's set it up for next time. Probably tomorrow. If not, you know, down the week. And we're plotting for here, I guess. That is ridiculously small. Could we not... What? Oh. So what's up with like the Geth debris field? What about the migrant fleet? Can I board that shit? No, I can't. I can only... I always found the shape of this kind of weird, but not in a good way. I get what they were going for, but nah. Anyway, let's get in there and see what's what. So Tali needs to be here, okay. It's an interesting pairing. Nothing else. Okay. You know, for this, we could actually rely on this one. That's Tali? Okay. Yeah, you need something else. I'm gonna say that either this Wait, so this has a lot more damage? Okay, cool. We're doing this one then. Maybe I should also use this one. It looks pretty damn lethal. Looks so fucked, honestly. Let me use something that looks less fucked. Okay. No bug, please. Because I want to compare. Okay. So this thing is... but less accuracy. Well, yeah, sure, this one then. Let's keep comparing. I don't know, I like it. I'll keep that. By 20%, okay, but then what would be the... but 22 versus this, which ignores... yeah, I think I'll just keep this one. And then let's find a good mode for this. Accuracy would be interesting. What? Wait, that's the same. How would both of them work? How would both of them work? I wonder. I'll keep it like this. Wait, we can see if they stack. I'm stupid. They don't stack, because otherwise why would, you see? Oh, right. I'm stupid. I wonder which overrides which, because this ignores 45 and this ignores another 45, so is it like total they ignore... what is the, what's the... This is insane, a little bit. But, sure, I guess. I don't make up the rules, who the fuck knows, maybe it's true. Do we have an adversity that's better than this? No, this is fine. And so why don't I just use a pistol though, right? Maybe because I just love this rifle? Maybe. Hmm. The stupid design, though. I mean, I've fired worse things on the other hand. I will never understand if this is going to be better with my build or if this is going to be better with my build. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. Back. Nope. Empty that. Honestly, not interested in any of that. Decoy could be interesting, though. Yeah, okay, so why is the combat drone different? Stun targets and draw fire. Okay. Ah. This looks interesting. Build barrier, huh? Yeah, interesting. But can she have two drones? That is I will get both drones. It's insane that it has a rocket attack, and I'm taking it. I'm sorry, but it's a rocket drone. I will take it. What do you mean? Duration, huh? To electrocute enemies, so why is the duration important? Oh, of the thing itself. Okay. Attack rate. So the speed of attack or what? Damage anyway. What makes tech powers only, huh? Or the recharge speed of drones. This. I'll go for energy drain as well. Because why not? Take step by step here. Okay. Seems legit.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Well, okay.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Nice.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. It's pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Okay. Good point to... Never mind then.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
I wonder what that weird sound is. It's like boom, and then it's followed like the thunk from the boots is followed by a bleep. You hear it? Is it like some audio confirmation that?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
That is true.
Just sitting there saying those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
That is also true. But maybe Legion on purpose kept it like a secret. Perhaps. What the fuck? Jump.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
I wonder if I can save now, though. as I can. Music is awesome. No time for that though. It has been a very enjoyable stream, and hey, thanks for being here for it. Thanks for watching, is what I'm trying to say. If I don't see you tomorrow, because I'm gonna leave like hurriedly, because I need to eat something and sleep. If I don't see you tomorrow due to the content drop for Guild Wars 2, I'll definitely see you on Saturday, maybe earlier for a feeling stream, We'll see. I'm not sure if I'll move it or if I'll just completely not stream tomorrow. And I can't make up my mind right now. I can't sit here and contemplate that. I'm too tired and I'm hungry, and it's been 10 hours. So I'll either see you tomorrow or maybe Friday, maybe Thursday. We'll see. If not, then Saturday, and you just lose one big stream this week. A bit sad if it happens, but hey, I mean, I could also decide to just stream normally. We'll see. Thank you for watching, nevertheless, and I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. It was a bit slower pace today, and there is a billion side quests surfacing, which is starting to feel like a lot at this point, especially because I'm not quite sure where to find the crap it wants me to find. I feel like in some ways I've progressed way too fast. In other ways I've progressed not as fast as I should have, and it's creating some kind of like gaps in there, which then in turn creates some overlap with like visiting this place or that place and doing this or that quest. So I'm pretty sure I have like some quests in spaces where I haven't discovered them yet, for example. So who the fuck knows? We're gonna have to see what happens. I know my quest journal is very, very full right now, but the thing is, I'll try to complete as many as I can. And that's gonna be without like if I can look up a guide and be like, oh yeah, don't miss that because it appears in that planet which you've explored in the first hour of the game after 50 hours of the game, so just go and get it, if you have that quest. That sort of thing, sure, we can do. But if I see some super complicated bullshit like, oh, you should have said this to that person and then went to that place, or you're too late to complete that thing, that shit, that stays as it is, and just take the L, or just take the consequence of that choice, of that kind of like priority. I will try to do that close to when I feel, because I don't know when it is. But when it feels like it's the ending, I will try to postpone it and go and finish up whatever we've left. That is easy to do, and doesn't hinge on, reversing choices or breaking my soft roleplay that I do throughout my choices. I mean, not actually roleplaying. But I'm just trying to keep it in character, as in what would Shepard do? What would I do as Shepard in this situation? That kind of thing. So as long as they don't break that, they don't go against like my character, let's say, we will finish them, And yeah, that's it. Have an amazing night, and again, I really appreciate that you're watching, whether here or on YouTube. Both are very appreciated. And yeah, I'll see you when I do. Probably tomorrow, definitely on Saturday, okay? So, take care. Kisses.